Earth, come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready? Good morning, beautiful Pacers. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day, guys. Day number 2 of this epic week. Thank you so much for joining us. Man, what an incredible time to be alive, man. JD Vance, you're going to see a lot. Indictments after Trump's accuses Obama of treason, guys. They never thought she was going to lose. Now, they all lose. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Please let everybody know we're live, guys. Bring them in because we got a big, big show ahead of us. God bless you all.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful Pacers. Thanks so much for joining us on this short notice. God bless you all. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? We're gonna hold the guys, here we go. Boom time. Lower the volume. Okay, guys, here we go. Yours Liners, Dutke M. Great to see you. Let me see, guys.
I will be a president for disease,
Girl,
joblessness,
beautiful name.
hopelessness,
Sheila Wilson.
anger,
Coco Base.
resentment, and hatred,
Homie, great to see you.
extremism, lawlessness,
Morocco.
violence,
God bless your beautiful
bitterness,
soul,
and
brother.
fury.
Coco Base.
No progress.
CC Truth Seeker.
No nation.
Let's see,
Only
guys,
a
who's
state
with
of
us? Be
chaos.
loud and be proud.
Don't piss down my
There
back
goes
and tell
one.
me it's raining.
Okay, guys, if I miss you, please be loud. Shout you out. Be frustrated. Mini-me. Little 51. Little for you to see. Jojo Guns. We gonna hold. We gonna hold. We gonna hold the line. Stewie. 4554. Singing her songs since you broke the internet. Mary Lynn. Dick Tracy. That dude. Navigator. Henry Cameron. Susie Sloan. Mary Lynn. Little 51. Miss Betty Black. We love you. Beautiful, beautiful soul. Good morning to you. Or better, good afternoon. Central Scrutinizer. Awesome, you're with us. Boom. Trucy. Give it up for Trucy, guys. We love you. Look for you to see. The Carfondo. JD. Diane Knows. Susie Sloan. Winter Wonder. Ocean. Lissy 5069. Dawn 333. Cars 1921. And Parco. Love you, brother. Shout out to Redway Davis. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folded trays are in the upright position along you in, guys. Please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Big shout out to our brother. Where are you, my friends? Skittles, we love you. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate. We knew the day would come, guys. Grab your favorite beverage. Liberal tears. Bring your popcorn. Let's go. Deflustrated. We love you. For Savage is singing aloud. M377. We love you all. Angels are sounding their horns. D. Apocalypse is nigh. Watch Jennifer Millennium falling right. As you can see, in front of your eyes, we're blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Escovino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Joe Grassley, Richard Linnell, and the last 10. We love you guys.
We love you.
Karen Hare,
We
7,
will
we
be
love
back
you.
in some form.
Mess,
Too many of us
17.
think it is impossible.
76.
Too many think it is unreal.
That's your girl. There's
But
no
that is
escape.
a dangerous,
no deals.
defeatist
Treason
belief.
at the highest level.
It
Absolutely.
leads to the conclusion
Then
that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control.
Ladies and
Ladies and
gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All is fully in screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that, guys. Man, what a show we had on Sunday, right? Woo, baby. Okay, Midwest, great to see you. I'm sorry, guys. It's a little dusty. Dick Tracy, awesome to see you. Let me see. Rick Q, our beautiful Dutch patriot. Always there with us, guys. Bless you too, Grass. Love you, man. Danny Beggars is with us. Genova. Brad WL, we love you. And again, guys, Mary Lynn, For Savage, Dawn. Man, we got a full house. You guys are absolutely on the roll. And again, guys, for you to be with us this early in the morning, guys, that shows that you guys understand the gravity of what is unfolding right in front of our eyes, guys. Cray Anon, awesome to see you. Hello, everybody. And again, everybody on YouTube, welcome. Everybody on Rumble, welcome. Everybody on Build.net, Karen Hare 7, we love you. I love that gif. And again, everybody watching on X, guys, we love you to the moon and back. Let's start the show, guys. Let's start the show. But that can only be possible, you know, without these two guys that we're going to announce, right? A guy that you all know as Lance, the man. Oh, Lance, how could I F that up, right? Okay, let's introduce the man that you all know. No, that's Durf. Okay, guys, let's introduce our beloved friend, guys. The show is not possible without him, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest, The Man in the Mirror. How are you doing, my friend?
Oh, it's a great Tuesday. That was the best intro for you
sorry,
right
man.
there,
Sorry. This just goes to show how effing busy I am, man.
When you get that brain fart, right?
It's like, we got to
Well,
give
good morning,
Durfer some
everybody.
time to wake up, guys. So, Lance, you go.
Man, we had such these Mondays are just becoming more and more wow, right? Like, way to kick off the week. Not only do we have POTUS taking over DC, right? Which he told us, like I said, right? 2023, when he told us he was taking over DC. And then later on in the day, you get Cash releasing that, Schiff was releasing intel all on a setup to get Trump impeached, right?
Absolutely. And we know the reason why, right? It's beautiful that these things are happening while Trump already is reverting you back to the drops. What is about to happen, let me give you the timestamp so you can see when it happens, you understand why, what's his face?
Watermelon head, Shifty Schiff.
Yes, yeah, pencil neck, right? Why
Pencil
he did
neck,
what
I
he
would
did,
say,
right?
how many names do we have?
Yeah, we love Trump.
Like on my post, I just put Schiff without the
Schiff. Yeah, Schiff.
Let's see if we can get a misspelling and get a T. No, I'm joking.
All right. Who knows?
You never freaking know.
You never know what you're gonna get.
I'm in the process of putting a video together. Once again, I'm kind of thinking it all out, right? Because there's been so much. For us, we see the crumbs, right? Like the military putting out, right, the Hillary with the Evergreen, right? With the in the crosshairs, right?
Yes.
You have to think that not long after that, she's come out under, right? Under that she's under investigation, getting subpoenaed, right? So like,
and also after Trump was telling everybody, the news came out that when they attacked those critical targets, right, in
Iran.
Yeah, sorry. That those fighter pilots were saying, we have been training for years on this, right? Already putting it into your zeitgeist, and telling you, Trump is the only one that, allowed us to do it. We were training on this. All those targets were known, right? But thanks to Trump, we could actually execute, right? Execute. So with that in mind, the military now starts releasing that epic clip, right? And you could see that the military was, shooting on these evergreen, containers, right? Kind of telling you, like, we've been waiting for this. We know, right? It has to be executed. We just need to get the go order from the commander-in-chief, guys. And it's going to happen, guys. But Lance, please continue.
Yeah, just like I said, all these, trying to put everything together is really hard when something new happens every day, right? I mean, I need to add to our intro video now, right? Because we got more and more coming out. That's the plan of our intro video. I'm going to keep adding on to it with the events that keep coming out.
Yes.
And then eventually we're just going to have like a badass intro video, right? That's just kind of outlining everything that's happening, right? So that's my plan, at least with the intro video, which is harder said than done, right?
Yes, I know.
Trying to get everything linked and pieced together, and
your mind doesn't feel rest until it does, right? I know. Never. Like when I make it, that's why making a decode is almost like giving labor, right? Like you don't rest until that thing is out of your head and onto the screen, right? You're just thinking, right? It's gone.
Like you're leveled. Like your level 23 decode yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Like,
it keeps
I already know it's coming. You're like, you ready to go live? I'm like, of course. Look what's on the paper, right? Like, if what's in the box, like, just imagine what he's got to say, right? So, the bigger those decodes go, right? But this is the whole reason we started going live, right?
Absolutely,
it used to take you 4 hours to do a 10-minute video.
Yes.
So
nuts.
And look at our quality now, right? We've all got new mics. We've all got good setups, right? Everything. Like today we did our little Brave tweaks and hopefully got our windows loading faster, right? Everything's always evolving, and that's always been the point of the show. And I think this year, right, and going forward, we're gonna evolve this show even more, right? Like
absolutely, yes.
For you, Grass, I know, right? The baby was coming, right? The remodel, like all of that is slowly coming to an end, right?
Almost, yes, almost.
And once your remodel's done, then you're really going to be able to kick back and relax. But you're going to be able to look back at that, right? Though, and know that you did all that, right, with your hands. Yes. So that's the beauty of building stuff, right? It takes sometimes the labor sucks, but once you're sitting in that beauty, right, it's like it was all worth it, all for you, little Grasshopper, right? So man, the way that your children can change everything in a blinking of an eye, right? Like just whoop. And man, I love you, Grass. You know, you
love you, man.
Your life changed, right? Like you don't ever want to say like, I told you, Grass, right? And I don't ever put it that way. It was just more of a warning, right?
Just
like,
saying.
Grass, get your sleep, please, dude. Like, you don't know what's coming, right? Like,
yeah.
I know that like when you don't sleep on your own, that's one thing. But when a baby's crying every 2 hours, like that is a whole nother level of testing your insanity.
yes. You know, sleep deprived, crumbs that are coming out of my ears, guys. So
like,
much
we can't
that I want
even
to
cover
post.
everything, right? Like we used to be, POTUS is going live, we gotta go. And now it's just like POTUS is live like all freaking day, right?
Yes.
Man, we got it. So I don't think we can do it today, right? We got to put it on our schedule though to decode that DC speech because right?
Yes.
Like he was spitting comms like a mofo in there.
Yeah.
I did a short little video, right, on what I found just with the 740, right? Like get mo, right?
So how long is the DC one, by the way?
Oh, it's like an hour and 15 minutes, I think.
Okay.
But you know what? It like he even says at one point that they're breaking the fire code because it's so full in there.
Yes, but we can do a part 1 and 2 or a part 1, 2, and 3.
The media is asking for their own press room, right? They're like, "Can we get our own press room?" And he's like, "No, I'm not going to make you that comfortable. What are you talking about? Like, hell no. If anything, you guys will be in the brand new ballroom, right? That I'm about to build with my money." Right?
Yes.
All this crap about stuff that's being built. He's paying for it. Like it's not.
Yeah. And where are those guys, when the Federal Reserve is pumping so many billion into a building, right?
Yeah.
Crickets.
Well, they got caught this time. That's what happened.
Yeah.
And now he's under investigation and probably about to get caught in an indictment. And he got
absolutely
right. Like the trap is so funny to watch.
Yes.
I posted something yesterday, right? Like Trump is the master at bringing stuff into light, back into the news. Like he issued, did you see the left freaking out that, oh, he can do that in DC now, but he couldn't do that in January 6th?
Well,
you freaking
ask Nancy, right?
Well, ask the question, right? Like you're literally answering your own question. You're right. Why wasn't the National Guard put in on January 6th?
Yeah.
If he can do it now, who stopped him on January 6th? You freaking libtard, right? Like it's so funny to watch him melt down on things. But Cash
and that
just...
it also goes to show, right, that whatever happened in Trump Admin 1, right, Volume 1, was all about exposing, right, the enemy. It's all about exposing the enemy. But now, in Volume 2, it's all about the accountability, right? Going after them. Now you can see that Trump is saying, hey, DC, National Guard, I don't have to run it through. There's an emergency. There it goes. We're going to clean it up, right? But back in those days, he was like, hey, let's, I'm going to open it up. If they use it, they use it. If they don't, okay. They're going to show that they allowed it to happen, guys. As we all know, guys.
Well, we know DC's been empty since like 2017, 18. So it's not like
yes.
That place has been a freaking ghost town, right? Like, are you That's why we laugh, right? And then the left, like, what do you mean crime is down? It's like, no, there's crime that is down, right? Exactly, because nobody's there.
Yeah. What kind of crime is he talking about, right?
The only people there are their rugrats running around freaking causing havoc, just like Janine said. I can't prosecute them. So there's a lot. And she even said, we got to change the law. So the law is going to get changed. That's what's going to happen. And then if you remember, well, we all know, right, that the cartel and they all use those 14-year-olds because they know that they can't get in trouble.
Yeah.
It's right. Once that's taken away, it's all getting taken away. That's the biggest thing, right? USA got cut. Sanctuary cities funding just got cut in like the last executive order, right? Like all their funding is getting cut. I wanted to leave a comment under Gavin Newsom, right? Like, don't you go starting fires because you ain't gonna have no federal funding this time to set anything, right? Like we know what's coming. It's fire season, right?
Yes.
Last year, it was right on the deltas of the fire starting.
Yes.
Great. Like you just can't make stuff up, right? We're living in a crazy timeline right now. That's all I got to say. And shit's about to go down. And if people think that people aren't going to be prosecuted, then you did not listen to POTUS for like the last, number one, since he came in and he told you all that we're fighting a corrupt deep state. Now it's all being exposed. And we all heard him through his speeches saying that they're all going to go to prison. We heard it over and over and over.
But before that could happen, right?
The treason, remember the treason? Right on the treason? Like him saying treason on the delta of treason. Like we've had so many calms. And then for Vance to come out and be like,
yes,
there's indictments going on right now that you guys don't even know about.
Oh, absolutely.
Now we got DC in there, and in that press conference, they said that they were going to bring in the army. It was a short little clip. I think it was Hegseth that said it. That said that they're going to bring in the army, which was actually a Delta for yesterday on a hoorah, right? So we are going through some epic freaking times right now in the symbolism between him taking down DC and like for Anons, we're all freaking partying, right? We're like, it's happening. It started with LA. Now we're in DC. You know what's coming. Like all these sanctuary cities they're losing their voters, number one, because they're being freaking ex-naged straight out the freaking company, out the country.
Well,
there's just so much coming. And I really think that J6 is coming up, and then Cash or Tulsi or Ratcliffe is going to come out with the J6 information. Watch. Just freaking watch. Nancy Pelosi was just brought back up, not yesterday or the day before?
Yeah.
It's all gonna, and now we got J6 coming out. Everybody, even the senators, like, oh, you can do this now, but you couldn't do it during J6. And we all just sit back and laugh because there's literally her daughter's documentary of her saying, why didn't we call the National Guard? They're so effed, right?
Yes.
All these people are coming in, and now we even got freaking Shifty Schiff and Swalwell. Now we got Mr. China Spy himself, right? As a leaker. Woo! It's about to go down.
Yes.
And then Anna Polina posted this morning, like, what did she say? Like at Schiff, like what did she say? What is the penalty? Right?
All right.
For what Schiff did? And she was asking Grok. We might have to go to that post, see if Grok actually posted something, considering he got banned. Yes, he got suspended yesterday.
Yeah. Watch. Absolutely right. So we can see, right?
Crap about Israel. You can't make shit up, dude. Like, Grok sometimes is like so left leaning, but then I feel like programmers get in there and start messing with stuff, right? And then all of a sudden it's a based freaking. I've seen Grok just do some stuff where I'm like, wow, not just the Q drops, right? But like the stuff that Grok sometimes comes out with, I'm like, holy shit, he just said it. So yeah, it's so funny. And I think even Elon posted like, look, even our system makes mistakes, right? Because you. How do you suspend Grok, right? Like
Yep.
how does its own AI get suspended, dude? Like that's some next level shit, dude. I was
That's
laughing
funny, right?
so hard.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I can't wait for the show today, team. You guys are amazing. Just keep doing what you're doing, and man, just know that we voted for this, and we are behind you 100% of the way.
Oh yes.
117%.
Absolutely, guys. And Lance, thank you so much for always being here with us. Starting the shows, guys. These shows are not possible without Lance. Lining it up on Pilled, X, Rumble, YouTube, you name it, guys. Lance is doing it. I just have to make the decodes. Call him up, say, hey, let's go live tomorrow. What time, Grass? 10 a.m.? Gotcha. You got it. So there we go, guys. So
let me make a
and again, like we said, right? Like Trump is, before 9/11, right? We give Durfman some time to have the caffeine working, guys. So like with 9/11, Trump a year before released a book, right? Foreshadowing already what was going to happen. Nothing. The more things change, right? Trump remains the same, right? And like you can see, right? Things are coming out with Schiff, but Trump is making sure that you understand why this man was doing and how corrupt this thing is. Because he was talking about Schiff, right? Schiff and Schumer, the sleazebags. It's time to break it to them. I know you got the courage to do it, so do it, Mr. Dairy Queen, DQ, Dewey Q, Grassley, guys. Sleazebags, Shift, the death cover-up at the hotels on Adam Schiff's doing, guys. Relevant today, learn, guys. So it's already putting it out. So now we know, okay, guys, things are happening. The gap code, again, is showing you he is a traitor to our country. And those guys are scared. The Schumers, the Pelosi's, because their, last stand, guys, is going to be dismantled, and nothing stands in the way then, for the sealed indictments to come out, because the nation and the people are prepared, guys. And on that note, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute, do not let him tell you otherwise. Mr. RQ, the cherry on top. Surf man, how you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right.
Got a couple hours of sleep this morning, so yeah, had a very busy shift last night, so unfortunately, I saw a couple of things, but I did not have a chance to work on anything at all. And sometimes when that happens, the team reserves a little surprise for us, right?
All right.
So I do want to say very quickly, good morning to Deflustrated, who is always hanging out on the YouTube side when we're live. When we're sharing links on the Rumble, she shares them on the YouTube. Jordy, who is also helping moderating on the YouTube side. Jos Reiner, Saska Bush, Meg, Kathy Leander. Leander? We're going to go with Leander. I hope that's all right. And you can let me know, of course, right?
Correct us if we're wrong.
Yeah. We're here to learn too, guys, right? As you guys are here to learn with us. Yeah, we've got a full house again. I see Rumble rolling with Dick Tracy, Jamie WV, singing a new song, Parco, LVG73, Salski, great to see you, Patty Pages, who helped us catch that deleted truth on the last show.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Q, we've got Trucy also covering the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Elon.
Absolutely.
Uh, Whips and Spur 123. It's great to see you too. And I also wanted to say that it's also great to see you guys. Even though we're not always there, sometimes we may be lurking, right? So DML or DM Long Rifle. Who else did we have? We had Man M who tuned in on the last loop. Who else did we have? We had Susie Dukes who came in. Fakadak.
Ah, love that name. You guys are funny, man. Yeah.
Who else did we have? Colors 1921 and Emmy 007. Those were a couple that came in shortly after that we went off. But Grasshopper, are you looking at the chat?
Let me see. Yeah, so yes, we got Watcher with us. Am I watching at the chat? Wait a minute. So what is going on? Rob Winchungus is with us. Will for you to see. Watcher, brother, we love you. Miss Penny Black. Let me see, guys. We got a lot of new arrivals. Jordy M, Saltke. Let me see, guys. Rick Hugh, what's up, man? Leslie P 1963. Rick A Nordcall, we love you. North Carolina, I guess. Marilyn. Minimi 66, we love you. Again, we got so many beautiful pages with us, guys. If you just joined us, please, Patsy Pages, we love you. Winsper 123, Will for you to see. Brad WL. Boots 7, guys. I wanted to shout you out, brother. Boots, welcome to the Rumble. You know, it's an honor to have you, my friend. Ancient Sarah, yes, Durfman. I think I'm missing something.
Well,
what's up with the chat? What did I miss?
We actually just got Whips and Spur who gifted 5 castles.
Oh, okay, guys.
Seen it. Go up.
Beautiful.
Just came in.
Okay, guys. So Winspur, thank you so much. Beautiful soul. We love you, sister. Welcome to the Rockcaster Club. Let me see, guys. JDD, welcome to the Rockcaster Club. Booze, brother. You're coming into our show straight up getting a Red Castle. So welcome to the Red Castle Club. Boots, we love you, man. L. Houston, 77, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Marilyn, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And beautiful Josie Ann, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And all thanks to... Yes, Josie, we love you. All thanks to our beloved Winsper 123, sister. Thank you so much for your epic support.
Okay. Let's see.
What's up?
Scroll down all the way down. Am I there?
Yes.
Okay, there I am. All right.
Rapid response, huh? All right.
And look at that. We've already got over 1,000 people.
Yes, guys.
On Twitter.
Like, guys, we're gonna get into the crumbs. Don't worry. Okay, guys. So, guys, this is happening a lot. While we go live.
Yeah, it's freaking
response,
ridiculous,
guys.
Right?
Boom. Let's have a check. Boom. Absolutely, guys. You know, this was when the countdown happened, right? During our show. It's 10:17, guys.
Well, I took a quick look. I did.
Let me see.
Took a few screenshots, but I didn't make an image. Didn't make an image yet.
Did you post it on my X?
No. I didn't get.
Okay.
Didn't have a chance.
No worries. I can rewind. No worries. Let's go here. Okay.
It's not for you, it's for themselves.
Okay, guys.
So go about 2 minutes.
There it is,
Oh,
guys.
that's too much.
No, there it is. Boom.
A little bit more.
10:54 a.m. This is. Oh wait, we gotta go. Okay, yes, man. Yes. Look at this. 10:17. This is just when we went live. Just a little bit back, guys. At 10:16, you could see the final countdown, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. Rapid response. Start the posting. There it is, guys. 2, 1.
Hold on.
10:17.
Hold on.
There it is, guys.
Another couple seconds.
Good morning, beautiful.
Okay. So around 10.
Good morning, beautiful patrons. At 10:17 and 6 seconds.
05:06.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. So Leslie P, we love you, sister. Love you all. Exciting times. Have to lurk today, but smiling. Big while listening. Leslie P. Sister, God bless you. You know, we're all busy, right? But thank you so much for being here with us, listening with us. For me to know that you hear what we are going to tell, show you the crumbs that the team is putting out there. Like you could see with Trump, right? Foreshadowing things with 9/11, with Cash, the declass of the Crossfire Hurricane, etc., etc. If you've seen our shows, it's just wonderful that you guys are with us while we are sharing, those incredible findings. Okay, guys. So again, 10:17, yeah? All right. So let's go to rapid response. Let's get this window like this, exactly when we went live. Let's see. They are dropping a 29-second clip. All right. 29 seconds at 10:17. Let's check the seconds. Oh, there it is, guys. 17:03, guys.
3.
So right over here, we said hello 3 seconds later, and the countdown, guys, was here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. There we go. 2, 1, boom. This is when rapid response posted. Boom. Exactly here. Beautiful, guys. 17:03 at 10:17, a 29-second clip. Yes. What's up?
I mean, it's hilarious at this point, right?
Yes.
I
We
mean,
love your
for
White
you-
House response.
For you guys posting it in the chat, if you guys weren't there on the last show,
yes.
That's what they did.
So there it is, guys. Last show. Again with the countdown. Rapid response. Brought to you by Dan Scavino. Are you ready, guys? Beautiful. At 11:49 and 37 seconds, this was the most anticipated moment of justice, guys. Let's dive into the back channel comms and decode Trump live, guys. There it is. Are you ready? At 11:49 and rapid response, guys. At 11:49 and 37 seconds, guys. Are you ready? Boom. 10:17. Woo! Almost foreshadowing, guys, what is happening right now, right?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Look at this, right? Man. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Oh, guys.
Let's see, guys. 17:03, huh? 17:03. Let me check it out. What is it? What is the 17:03? Let me see. 17:03. Oops. 17. Oh, come on. 17:03. Boom. Okay. Rod Rosenstein in problems. Mark Meadows. Okay. 10:17. Okay. Hussein timeline, guys. And again, it's showing you a beautiful timeline, guys. Look at this. Beautiful timeline, guys. Beautiful
Do the
timeline.
mirror.
Boom.
To 17:30.
So 3071.
Yep.
3071. 3071. Let's have a look. Okay, guys. Summarize this week. This is what we do on the show, guys. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the
vote
Decoding
to allow
Trump.
illegal immigrants right to vote in elections. What did POTUS do? What was it, Friday? When everyone flipped out on pulling the census?
Boom.
Right?
Yes. Interesting, guys. Judith Benson, thank you so much for joining us. And rapid response, you guys are epic, guys. We love you. Give it up for the team, guys. And this is just the beginning. Yes, Lance, anything?
That's just right on cue, is it not? Like we were, POTUS was just talking about the census, right?
Yes.
And now you got all the Democrats. Literally, the Democrat yesterday was threatening POTUS, basically like, you need to do this or we're going to do that. I even commented and was like, is that a threat? And then tagged everybody, right? Tag Cash, tag Tulsi, Cat.
And again,
I'm like,
if you
I feel like that was a threat.
Yeah, but if you look at their timestamp, right? So 10:17:03, the 17 is smack in the middle, right?
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to
710. Would that
yes.
be the middle?
Yeah, of course. 710. Okay, let's have a look. 710. 710. Boom. Top players here now. 5022 218.5. So I think this is an IP address. No. What is the 3 digits in the middle?
No, it could. I don't know.
It
It
is
could
an IP.
be.
It is, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It is, yes. It's an IP address, guys.
I think
I
it
thought
was a
so.
China one or something, wasn't it? When they were or is that the Philippines IP address we were looking for?
I don't know. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
we were
guys,
looking for
so-
longitude, latitude. Remember?
Yes. So the thing is, guys. So rapid response. We love you to the moon and back. Let me see. Let me close this down. Let's watch their video, guys. It's the least we can do, right? Let's listen to the clip. 29 seconds, guys. I almost forgot.
Yeah,
Yes, 29
And
seconds.
it starts at 10:03
All right, 10:03.
on the clock.
29. Boom. 29. Let's see. Okay. There it is again, guys. Who is the director? Kim is just an actor in the play. Again, this is showing you, that in the sense of you are watching a movie, right? It's not so much so that things are fake, right? But they are directing things, right? And the enemy is on, they are responding, right, in a reactionary state. They're not controlling the shots. They can only act on what the team is putting out there for them to deal with. And nowadays, look around you. The sealed indictments, the indictments coming, the subpoenas coming up. There's so much. Adam Schiff is way busy. What's her face? That prosecutor from New York. Tish, right? Yeah. She's, that other one, the skank.
The skank.
Yeah. What's her face?
Which one?
She's in trouble.
Fanny?
No, Fanny. Yeah. So again, they're putting so much on their plate, guys. They can't deal with it anymore, right? They just want to crawl underneath a bridge and say, make it stop, guys. It's funny, right? Trump, we love you. And again, guys, so 29, beautiful. Those networks are being dismantled. And again, guys, I think 3 days, guys, Trump will be meeting.
Friday.
Yes, Friday, guys. Friday, Trump will be meeting the president of Russia, Mr. Vladimir Putin, guys. Brainstorm 45, great to see you. And again, I saw a lot of newcomers come in. Please let me know who you are so I can shout you out. I don't have to scroll all the way up. Chris 220MX, great to see you. Okay, guys, so let's listen to the clip. What?
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead with the clip first.
Okay, so let's go.
Since the president took office in February, CPI inflation has been running at a 1.9% annualized rate, which is a totally normal pattern of behavior for inflation and for prices. And as you pointed out, look, there's just still continues to be no evidence.
So there it is, 10:03 Eastern. Sec test, 30:01. Okay.
Got what we needed. Thank you.
Okay, we got what we needed, guys. All right. Lower chambers, House, upper chambers. Chuck Grassley. Military plant. Ongoing investigations. Team is stronger. Parole. Appear weak while you're strong. This is why the pro is in the kill brackets, right? This is still secret, right? So the team is stronger. They're pro, but that is like a hidden statement, right? Again, House to Senate. All right. FISA, guys. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. What do we have?
Evidence whatsoever of any tariff-induced inflation. I think lots of folks who are expecting that, who are predicting doom and gloom, it just hasn't panned out, and it continues to not pan out for them. And yes, I can. Okay,
guys, boom, 10:03. It started off immediately with it. And again, it talks about the 9 point something.
Tell you that we're very happy to see that inflation continues to be well behaved. Since the president took office in February, CPI inflation has been running at a 1.9%.
1.9. Okay, so there's the 19. There's a 19. And again, Sarah Snyder's. I saw you. She's going to get some cigs, guys. You know, some ciggies. I saw you, and your mother is there as well, right? Graminator, I guess, right? Big shout out to Graminator. We love you. My diets, Kerry Cameron, Lance on his epic quest. Let me see. What do you got here, Lance?
Grass, click on that. You know how we just had military?
There it is, guys.
In the 3001?
Uh-huh.
And it
Beautiful.
said, what, military planned?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I posted this morning, right?
There it is, guys. Wait a minute. Let me see. Where is it?
Is it the last one?
There it is.
There it is.
Military plan, guys. Boom. You're witnessing the destruction of the old guard live. The greatest military operation to ever take place. August is known to be a hot month. Grab your popcorn. You are part of history that will be talked about for ages. Absolutely, Lance. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here, guys. Again, rapid response. We love you. 313. Let me check it out, guys.
There's a lot of numbers there on the business.
Let me just check it out, guys. 44. What is it? 4431. Do you see what is happening?
Yes.
3132. Okay. National security, guys. Mueller connection. Comey connection. Okay, guys. We're going to get into the crumbs. Beautiful stuff. Let's go into the crumbs, guys. Because, and big shout out. Yes.
Before we do, I just want to very quickly give a shout out. Now, you mentioned a few, like, you know, some of the new names we've got, you know, Rod Leonardo, who's a returnee, Lil Fulauka, if I got that right, JDD 03761, Brad WL, Karen Hare 7, Boots 7
Grateful
as well.
Dave.
Ancient Sarah Rick in NorCal, and we also have ML Beatty, who is a Texas gal from she's a Texas gal living in Alaska. So great to see you, and also great to see Judith Bateson in the chat.
Yes,
because she is celebrating her 83rd birthday with us.
Boom! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Beautiful.
Thank you
Judith
for being
Bateson,
with
huh?
us. Yeah.
Yes. So Sarah Snyder just came back from getting her ciggy. So enjoy your beautiful cigarettes, sister. May it serve you. And there it is, guys. Test Dummy, one of my favorite X accounts. When you follow, make sure to follow the Rumble channel as well to catch their live streams. Grasshopper is tippy top. And again, guys, Test Dummy, we love you, man. Thank you so much for the shout out. You know, it means
one of my
lot,
favorite
guys.
accounts, right? Like Test Dummy is great too. So
yes,
you guys
absolutely.
go follow Test Dummy. He is.
Yes. Let me
if
drop
you're
his
not
link.
already.
Let me drop his link in the chat and tell them Grasshopper.
I think
sent
most
you
of our
guys.
chat probably already is, but
Absolutely, of course. Okay, guys, let me send them in the chat, guys, and let's get into the show, guys, because we have so many crumbs. Let's see, boom. Okay, so Jason and Liberty Bells on Pilled. We love you guys. Okay, Jason, great to see you, my friend. Karen Harris, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. And so, Test Dummy, we love you. Thank you so much for the shout out. And there it is, guys. When I'm done, it will be like you will never hear. Thinking in tandem with Lance on this epic quest. Great news. You know, the oversight wants to gather evidence that could overturn Biden's EpiPens or AutoPen executive orders, guys, without, you know, capital E, capital O, right? That is, you know, on purpose, right? So there it is, guys. You know, everything, you know, is going to be turned around. It's going to be quick. Like Trump was saying, right? When I'm done, it will be like you were never here, you know? Besides, you know, that funny clip of him stumbling up that flight of stairs, right? So that will be there for everybody to see. Yes,
Comer has so much on on freaking Biden, right? Like
Oh,
he
yes.
revealed so much of the crime family. There.
It's funny, man. And again, you know, the indictments are coming. Even J.D. Vance is coming out with it on the beautiful Delta guys. They never thought she was going to lose. Now they all lose. Signed off by Donald J. Trump, Mr. Q+. So the indictments are coming. They, right? They never thought you would lose. Q+, after Trump accuses Obama of treason. Right? The season for treason. Beautiful. Angel Magic, I saw that you were with us as well. And again, we love you. There's Elon, guys, dropping. Let me see, guys. He was dropping something funny here. You know, he was retweeting DOS design, right? Saying if you hover over a picture, right? It will automatically give you, you know, like a 17-second clip, guys. 17 seconds. I said, oh, that's interesting, right? The characters that he's using. No, there it is, guys. So when he started tweeting or typing the number 17, right? This was the 51st character. So that's interesting, right? The only drop that was dropped at 23:19 and 15 seconds to the second, guys, was this drop. And how does that link to drop 51? Look at how beautiful this is, right? So the only dropped on 23:19 and 15 seconds was this drop. We are Q. It's kind of waving, right? Stagnant and moving, right? 17-second clip. Well, this is like a moving Trump walking towards, you know, doing his famous speech, right? And, you know, it included a drop where it was saying, we the people, right? 4 times. We the people are making the world a better place. We're taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck, but no more. Stand up, patriots, and stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America. And again, 41020 DJT. A shout out to the Anos, saying thank you for your service to the Great Awakening. Baker, right? 17 seconds, guys. Boom. So the 51st character, he started typing the 17, right? So when you go to drop 51, there's a beautiful, it dovetails, guys, because this drop where he dropped on that exact time, guys, was saying the same thing as drop 51 is saying. This drop is saying thank you, you know, for your service to the Great Awakening, Baker, right? And 51 is again talking to the Anos. Dear Patriot, we hear you. But also this picture in there, you know, talking about taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck. This 51 drop is saying, it's time to take back our great country, right? The time has come. The time is now. Rest assured, the POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world, right? Taking back our country and the world from the corruption, right? The corruption, the eradication of corruption, you know, the evil losers who would do us harm, all for a buck, right? So interesting that this is all coming together, right? The 51st character, he starts typing the 17, posting it at a time that it brings us to we are Q, right? And repeating a drop that also connects to, you know, the character where we started typing regarding the 17, guys. So I hope you appreciate these things. I do. You know, when these things are lining up, I think, that is really interesting, guys. But when you go to QAG, let's go to QAG and let's see. That same day, guys, when we made the decode, I haven't looked at the gap code. Maybe Dershman, you can do that. Let me see, QAG. Let's go into our feeds. Let's go into Elon. And let's type in the Netherlands. Okay, Netherlands with an N. Okay, Netherlands. Okay, boom. So the Netherlands, we're going to search for the Netherlands.
And oops, didn't he get Elon? Where's Elon? Come on, save it. Save. Okay, Netherlands.
Let me see.
Okay, the Netherlands. Search. Come on. There it is, guys. Oh, yes. Man, what's up with my computer? So here you can see, guys, we posted this on, check it out. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me see. Let me show you over here. We posted this drop at 7:08 a.m. on August 11th, 2025, right? The 17 seconds from Elon posted at 7:08 on August 11, 2025. Well, what did you know, guys? that that Elon is retweeting Tesla owners silicon, right? Tesla owners silicon. Talking about Grok is now the #1 app in the Netherlands, right? Where Elon is reposting this on August 11th at 19:07 and 26 seconds. Well, that's interesting. We posted it at 7:08 a.m. This is 12 hours later minus, somewhat seconds, right? So this is 7:07 p.m. This is 7:08 a.m. That's interesting, right? And look at this. His tweet number, 2779, right? Let's copy this. Copy. Let's go here. And let's see what that drop is showing you. Are you guys ready? Let me pull in the chat. Are you guys ready? Henrik, Rodney, Kathy, Joss, Alive and Kicking Sister. Whoo, legends, we love you. Diane to know, are you guys ready? Jason of GTA, all the way from Australia, guys. We love you. We got the whole world in our hands, guys. Decode, great to see you. Patsy Pages, let's go, guys. Let's look at the tweet number. 2779, right? Boom. 2779. Are we 5x5 here? Yes? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, guys. Let's see. What were we talking about again? We were talking about, indeed, Will for you to see. We were talking about the 17 seconds, right? Will for you to see. We love you. Indeed. 17 seconds posted by Elon, decoded by us at 7:08 a.m. on August 11th. And then Elon Musk came out 11 hours and 59 minutes later, guys, right? Dropping regarding the Netherlands with his tweet number 2779. Let's have a look. Look at this. There it is, guys. The Zero Delta, right? Another beautiful Q-proof. But what does it say, guys? Look at this. Excellent graphic. Seconds matter. What? Mathematically impossible. 17s, guys. Woo! The Netherlands, guys. Boom! There it is. The 17, guys. Damn, this is good. I love it. Dear patrons, we hear you. Thank you for your service to the Great Awakening Baker, because, we're making the world a better place and taking back control of these, losers, evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck, right? The time is now to take back our great land, and that will result in taking back control of the world, right? Giving it back to all of us, right? Clearing out the bad actors within all our nations, right? Because this is not just happening in America, guys. I heart POTUS, beautiful guys, a beautiful Zero Delta, guys, where the world is waking up to the truth. Expect attacks to dramatically intensify across all platforms, guys. Back in 2019, America turning red. And again, this is very simple, right? Let me see, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Beautiful. Beautiful. The Zero Delta. 3 Zero Deltas, guys. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this beauty, guys. February 17th, right? Mueller
Boom. There it is. Trump, February 17. Boom. And there it is, guys. Another one. Epoch Times. Boom. Trump, we love you. And again, guys, what a time, man. Seconds matter, guys. Seconds matter, right? Beautiful. Same day, 11 hours and somewhat minutes later. QNI 17, great to see you. Kendall George, Durfman, if you find any links in there, please let me know. And else we're going to move on to the next phase, guys. And again, so this was a beauty that we discussed, yes?
But just to make sure, you wanted to look at the time in between yours and Elon's, right?
Yes.
Okay, did we not do that already?
Yes, but I didn't really see that. I don't know. Maybe there's something nice there, but
yeah. Let me look. Yeah, sorry, bro.
Well,
let me triple.
Well. The thing is, it links to the D class and Gitmo, right? So yes, it's good. Wait. Let me show you. What was it again? It was 4213 that it linked to, and the mirror is in seconds. Okay, so. Okay, let me just show you just a little bit. Let me show you the time in between. There it is. Boom. Okay, time in between. 7:08, right? Wait.
Here, I'll post a link in the chat.
You got it?
Yep.
Durfman is prepared, guys. Boom. Give it up for RQ Durfman. The time in between 7:08 and 42 seconds. 19:07 and 26 seconds, right? Same day. And we were looking at the mirror in seconds, right? So 4213. Yes. 4213. 4213. Boom. So this one I really like. So there's a, it talks about the D class. What did this drop talk about? This drop was talking about we're going to take back a great land, from the evil losers who wish to do us harm. And this drop talks about D-Class. It talks about Gitmo, FISA, and D-Class Junction, guys. Beautiful. Be ready, guys. So the Obama officials involved in unmasking General Flynn. Unmask the unmaskers, guys. It is on, right? Awesome.
I think we had also looked at the mirror of the minutes, I believe. 3781.
3781. Okay, let me see what that is. Is it a good one? 3781. 3781. Okay, another zero delta. Read the transcripts, guys. 30 seconds. Boom. Okay. So, wait a minute. A 30-second delta, guys. Let me see. Yes, there it is. Beautiful, guys. Thank you, Anon. Beautiful, guys. Secret. Okay. So the 44 is interesting. There's Obama, right? 4485. Let me see, guys. We are in the mirror timestamp of 4485. Okay. United States Attorney. What is this? Barr. Okay, Barr is going to kick it off in a few days, guys. Correct anons. Okay, 28 U.S. code. Beautiful, guys. Oh, yes. Okay, there it is, guys. Mercer by Mike Pompeo. I like it, guys. Do anons understand what is about to be unleashed? Woo, baby, that's a good one as well. Oh, Elon. This is a good one, guys. Good old Elon. Yes, so there it is, guys. Okay.
I believe the middle of that, too, the 1584.
Oh, dude, you got to be kidding me. Okay, I haven't looked at that one. So 1584, huh?
Yeah.
Elon. Okay, January. Okay, exactly 17 months. Woo! Hoo-ah! Hoo-ah! We told you proofs were going to be important very soon. New eyes, guys. Beautiful. Be ready. Loud and clear. We thank you for your service, guys. Boom! Boom. We thank you for your service, guys. Elon Musk. It took him 11 hours and 58 seconds, guys. 58 minutes or 59 minutes. Yeah, 58 minutes, guys, to get this, to run it through the aggregator. Okay, guys, beautiful. Let me see. 1979. What is that? Let me see. I haven't looked at it. This is fun, man. Let me see. Elon Musk, guys. 1979. Let me check it out, guys. 1979. 1979. Let me just check it, guys. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Okay. FBI. Win a laptop. Okay. D5. 1 = 1. Evidence of ongoing investigations, guys. Okay. Coming to a theater near you, guys. The Clinton emails, guys. And again, if you're seeing the decodes that are coming up, it's going to get into the Hillary Clinton emails, guys. It goes into Huma, absolutely, HRC, the corrupt FBI and DOJ, the Reno laptop we already had. D5 is happening, guys. Okay, let me see. We got 979. 979. Okay. 3781. 3781. 3781. Okay, that's that one. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Okay, guys, so we got some beautiful action going on here. Elon, we love you. Yes.
Let's see, which one was this? Sorry, QAG messing me all up. Did we look up 4213? The mirror?
42. Yeah, that was the first one. The 4213. Yes.
Of the second,
that is the first one. The D
that
class.
was the D class.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Be ready.
Sure.
Right. Beautiful. Beautiful to be ready. And we thank you for your service. Be ready. Right. So there's a lot of be readies here. The D class, the Gizmo action. Right. We thank you, Anon, yet again. The Deltas. Right. Beautiful. 28 US code. 541. Do Anons understand what is about to be unleashed? Be ready. New eyes on. We told you that proofs are going to be important. We thank you for your service. Exactly what was in the 2 the second where Q dropped this.
Oh,
waving was 70 seconds. Yes.
Go back to the gap code real quick.
Yes.
2134.
Oops. Thank you. 2134.
We'll end it with this one because
2134.
Perfect.
Boom. 2134. Boom. Buckle up, Buttercups. It's going to get bumpy with a salute, guys. Beautiful. 2134. There it is, guys. 2134. Lands on this epic quest, guys. What an epic time to be alive, guys. Let me drop this here. Beautiful crumbs from Elon Musk, guys. Elon. Okay, guys. Let's continue.
Standing on business.
All right. And a shout out to the Netherlands, right? Dude, what is up? What are the odds that Elon is dropping 17? We decoded it. He retweets, he retweets it with an absolute, banger of a gap code, right? An absolute banger, guys. 2779. Beautiful, guys. 2779. Beautiful, guys. 2779, right? The deltas. Excellent graphic. Seconds matter, guys. He talks about the 17th, right? The 17th second, and there are the 17 seconds, guys. Thank you for your servers, right? Beautiful. There it is, guys. We thank you for your service. We told you the proofs are going to be important. Do you believe in coincidences? Exactly 17, guys. A video in 17 seconds. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, let me put this one in. Yes.
By the way, the reason I said standing on business,
okay,
is because now this isn't up on QAG just yet, but Trump did repost a couple of White House posts on X.
Oh, right.
So I will keep my eye on QAG. It hasn't refreshed since 8:04 this morning.
Okay.
But as soon as that comes up, we'll take a look at those numbers, guys. Also, Trump did post at 10:24, by the way, on Truth.
On Truth, guys. Let's have a little look what Trump is dropping, guys.
So about 7 minutes into our show.
7 minutes into our show. Donald J. Trump, guys. 1 hour ago. Let's like. 2 hours ago. Let me see. This one. 9:44, and there it is.
That's the second.
10:24, guys. There it is, guys.
And that's the last.
Beautiful. Trillions of dollars are being taken from beautiful on terrorists, guys. Beautiful. The general wealth, the market, beautiful. Cash pouring into our treasury, beautiful. But David Salomon and Goldman Sachs refuse to give credit where credit is due. Of course they do. I think David should go out and get himself a new economist, or maybe he ought to just focus on being a DJ and not running a major financial institution. Oh, that is funny, man. Yo, David, you can better be a DJ, guys. Keep the record spinning, guys. Sicky. Okay, let's 10:24, guys. Let's see. 10:24. We love you, Trump. Let me see. Okay, Jared Cohen coming soon to a theater near you. We got 4201. Panic in DC. Oh, yeah. Enjoy the show, guys. Trump, we love you. We are enjoying the show, guys, because you guys gave us the faith, right? To show you that patriots are truly in control. Why can't we say this, guys? Let me just.
The White House posted at the same time, too.
Let me just, yes. Thank you, Lance. The White House even backed it up. And again, this is showing you guys why the Q say back in October 7th, 2018, patriots are in control. Why did they say this? Right? Why did they say this? Because on October 7th, 7 years before Comey was getting his subpoena, he has to show up at October 7th. 7 years earlier, 18. Q made sure the team to drop Comey 7 times on the boards, guys. Comey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, guys. Comey is testifying on October 4th, right? I do not recall. And Q is saying, these people, man, they deserve to... right? The kill box. We know they deserve to kill box. Okay. But these people are sick. We are the cure. Patriots are in control. The world will know the truth. And again, it all talks about crimes against children, right? Crimes against children. Anthony Weiner, sexually explicit, guys. The laptop, the iPad, the iPhone, the initials, right? Crimes against children on Fox News, right? Beautiful. Now Comey has a subpoena regarding the Epstein files, guys, aka crimes against children, and he has to show up on October 7th. So happens to be Q dropping 7 times Comey on the boards regarding Comey testifying, saying, I do not recall, and telling you, ending it with, patriots are in control, guys. We control when what is going to happen. And the enemy is they just have to deal with it, They just have to deal with it, guys. So again, this is why patriots are in control. And again, Trump is putting Nancy Pelosi, putting the zeitgeist already on Nancy Pelosi, and how beautiful, guys. That Trump was doing this on Sunday at 7:13 p.m., right? Eastern Standard Time. Oh, that was the night before, I guess. Saturday night, where Trump was talking about Nancy Pelosi beating the hedge fund in 2024. Inside information, guys. Insider trading. She is a disgrace, guys. A disgusting degenerate. Wow. How are you feeling now, Nancy, right? Like he is totally blasting her, right? Trump is making sure to drop just posting, 3 question marks, right? 3 question marks, adding up to 377 characters, right? 3 plus 7 plus 7 equals 17, right? The 7:13 p.m. brings us to drop 7:13, right? 7:13. They work hard capturing their prey, right? Beautiful. And again, for those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what you know is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions, right? Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. The choice is yours. We have it all, right? But again, Trump is using 6 sentences by talking about Nancy Pelosi. And what does drop 6 talk about? Drop 6 is saying, follow the money is key. What is Pelosi's net worth, right? By way of one example, right? Why, coincidentally, is her memory, apparently going? Cover for possible future indictments, right? To plead what? What did Comey say? I do not recall, right? Okay. But again, beautiful. How are you feeling now? Insider trading, follow the money of who? Pelosi. That's the key, guys. She's losing her memory because she knows the indictments are coming, guys, right? And again, beautiful that these things are all coming together. He has 62 spaces, right? Where he's saying, I highly recommend somebody taking all my crumbs and put it into a single shot. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history, and they are beginning to understand. The Podesta's attorneys are being notified, guys. So the ball is rolling, guys. And again, when we discussed this, you knew, that Trump was dropping these epic videos of somebody actually capturing prey, right? With his bare hands, right? Okay, guys. But this is getting the whole thing going, right? Let me think, like, how am I gonna
Grass.
start explaining this? Yes, Lance.
I got a Pelosi video.
Okay, drop it.
Well, not from me, but
You know. Yo, get her done. 101. Love that name.
Interestingly, my son just said that all the Wells Fargo's ATMs are down for today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
By the way, Get Her Done is saying brand new here and loving every second. Awesome. Thank you for letting us know.
I don't have to leave early now. We're not on a time limit, so we can go longer if we want.
What? Oh, you're not going?
No. He had to reschedule because he couldn't get any money out.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Now like I said, now we can go for. Now we're not on a time strain, right?
Okay, guys. So let's breathe, guys. And I have to switch on my phone. I always have my phone on Do Not Disturb and sound off, not even vibration.
I mean, we're still.
But Miss Grasshopper is out of the building with little Grasshopper and a friend. And of course, she just broke her foot and, also broke her toe 2 weeks ago. So when she is in front of the door, she will give me a call. She will give me a call. And then I have to give the mic to, yours truly, Lance Dirtman. Yeah, so let me just double check if everything is correct.
So Grass can slide down his fire pole and go open the door. No, I'm joking.
Yes. Zip down, guys. We're going to zip down. Okay, so my phone is all good. Before I forgot, guys. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, Lance, we might want to maybe try to pull up a quick, maybe like a 4-minute video or something for when Grass has to run down.
The perfect one.
Oh, yes.
Do you?
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, guys.
Awesome.
Lance came prepared.
The DC takeover. So
the man that knows without being told. Susie Sloan, we love you. Jamie WV, thank you so much. I
was not ready last time.
No worries, man. These things happen. Let's listen, guys. Jane Helper, Panicking Pelosi. Let's have a look.
And also, that we can deliver the good news that you are now going to, instead of blocking the National Guard, that you will.
So why didn't we have 10,000 National Guard troops suited up and armed guarding the Capitol on the morning of January 6th?
There's a multitude of reasons, but namely, step one was a commander-in-chief's authorization, which we had. Step two was a request by the governing body, the local governing body. It's the mayor, since it's Washington, D.C., and or the heads of the Capitol Police Bureau.
And Mr. Patel, I would ask you if you recognize this letter.
I do. It's the letter I referenced from Mayor Bowser, I believe on January 5th, to the Department of Defense, where she specifically stated we would not be requesting any additional National Guardsmen and women. And that was her letter to us. That was the declination of a request. And so we were on standby.
He never offered any National Guard.
That was a hard cut from the music, huh? Jeez.
Yeah.
Listen to this, man. Listen to this.
Women. And that was her letter to us. That was the declination of a request. And so we were on standby.
He never offered any National Guard.
This will never happen with a Lance production, guys. Right? Okay, guys, let's continue.
I have something to say, Mr. Secretary. Well, I'm going to call the mayor of Washington, D.C. right now and see what other outreach he has to other police departments, as Senate Leader Hoyer has mentioned. And also,
get it out there, Lance.
That we can deliver the good news that you are now going to, instead of blocking the National Guard, that you will.
There's more people in the Senate.
Instead of blocking, guys. What? Yep. They were blocking them? Oh,
Mayor Bowser was.
Baby.
She's talking to the mayor, right? Like, instead of you blocking the National Guard, maybe you should send him in.
Oh, wow. Nancy. Wow, look at this. Look at this. And she, did I say that part out loud? Right? Did I say that part out loud? Did you? Oh my God. It's recorded. Listen, this, oh my God.
National Guard to that we can deliver the good news that you are now going to, instead of blocking the National Guard, that you will.
There's more people in the Senate.
What did he say? What did he say to her? He's like, "You crazy? What?"
That we can deliver the good news that you are now going to, instead of blocking the National Guard, that you will.
Something like, say that they never went.
You will.
Say that they never went.
That you will.
Except they never went. What? This is humor, man. This is humor. Say that they never went.
That you will.
Except they never went. Oh my God. She's crazy, dude.
There's more people in the Senate.
There's no people in the. What did you say?
We call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with? And also, that we can deliver the good news that you are now going to, instead of blocking the National Guard, that you will. And I take responsibility for not having them just prepare for more.
Wow.
I don't know, guys.
We caught you all, Nancy.
You know, I'm just going to say, I'm not American, and watching this gets my blood boiling.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, everybody that's watching right now, I'm sure you guys are all feeling the same way, but man, like that's the kind of stuff the lefties need to see and understand.
Absolutely,
like you have to grasp really what happened here. So yeah, just
and
seeing
then they'll
that
say
again.
it was all AI and not real.
Oh yeah, of course.
Loony.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, she never said that. Nancy would never do that, guys.
Her
Come
daughter
on,
never
you know.
filmed her. That's a lie.
No, her daughter doesn't hate her, right?
She didn't make
What do you
millions
think?
off
She's
of
a really nice lady.
documentary. Never.
No. Nancy's a really nice lady, guys. You know, beautiful family. They all love each other, right? Nothing
And like
to
I
see
said,
there,
the
guys.
setup, right? Washington, D.C., the takeover, them flipping out about January 6th, and now tie it together with Cash already telling you that he has everything a long time ago.
a long time. Okay, guys, so let's get in. So let's build this one up. I think that is the best way to do, right? Because, yeah, because I can also start explaining this one, but then I start revealing.
I got a video on this one.
Big
too.
stuff. So, okay. Okay.
Not long.
So what?
We can do it after this one.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so Trump, was getting my attention by talking about DC will be liberated today. I will, the days of ruthless killing or hurting innocent people are over. DC is next, right? This is 8/11, and Trump is dropping at 8/11, right? So he's kind of re-emphasizing the drop, right? On 8/11, he's dropping at 8/11. Well, what is drop 8/11 talking about? Drop 8/11 is talking about, for those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive, because money, Soros, right? Whatever. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House, military, patriots, right? Once we're in control, your money ain't worth anything, right? Ready to play? We're back in power now, right? I will make our capital great again. The days of ruthless killing or hurting innocent people are over, guys. So he's dropping 54 spaces, right? Count the spaces. This is getting Trump was dropping timestamps before this one that told us count the spaces, right? There's no extra space in here, but because of him hitting that timestamp, we're now doing this, right? So the 54 spaces that Trump is dropping here is saying, for the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future, right? So for the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you. The days of ruthless killing and hurting innocent people are over, right? He did it with the border, and he will do it with the DC guys. Okay, guys. So, and again, the 8/11 is an answer to drop 8/10, right? Where Q is saying, how do you break up something this big? What happens if low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patriots learn that they've been sold out? What happens? Who is waiting with open arms with a plan to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patriots? Who are those trusted patriots who understand intel collection, right? Well, somehow, when you copy this, right, it tells you that it has 12 sentences. I don't know why, but okay, the 12 sentences is bringing you to drop 12, the military intelligence. Who are trusted patriots who understand intel collection, right? Military intelligence. Now think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan, bringing you back to DC, right? Where 12 is saying, always ahead, good guys are winning. And again, the characters that Trump is dropping here, 336, is bringing you back to the executive orders made by Trump on November 5th, 2017. Somehow the date is backwards. I don't know why. The presidential executive orders. And Q is stating here and asking here, why must it be isolated away from the 2016 election? Have faith. These people are stupid, right? Posted on December 12th, 2017. Well, I had to look up these executive orders because there has to be a reason why. And as we could see in the news breaking, that there was this hack, right, of these federal records, where personal info was exposed. Interesting that the executive order, right, that Trump is asking your attention for, right, with his characters, are regarding, the strengthening of cybersecurity of federal networks, right? And their critical infrastructure Interesting, guys. So that one was interesting, but also this is what Q was pointing at. 13799, right? Establishing of Presidential Advisory Committee on Election Integrity, right? Because there was a lot of rumors out there of voter suspension following claims of fraudulent voting, guys. So why did POTUS form a panel to investigate, right? You know, why must it be isolated away from the 2016 election? Because Trump was telling you, if I would put Hillary Clinton in jail right away, how would that look, right? How would it look if I put a former first lady? Because this is how the media is going to spin it, right? You know, Trump is putting his, a former first lady, unprecedented, guys. Unprecedented what Trump is doing. He is a dictator, right? He's putting his adversaries, right, in jail. But so why must it be isolated away from the 2016 election? First off, Patriots prevented the rigging in 2016, right? This was just the attempt. They knew they were going to let them steal the 2020 election and catch them red-handed, right? So that's why the executive order, with cybersecurity, right? Strengthening the infrastructures and also creating a commission on election integrity, on voter suspension and fraudulent voting, right? This was active when they stole 2020. They could not help themselves because if they would have a Trump 2020 victory, they would have been gone, right? So it was just kicking the can down the road, And, when the 2024 election came up, right, we have seen the political weaponization, everything Trump was talking about back in 2016, the fake news media, Trump was talking about it, witch hunts, weaponization of intel agencies, right? All these things that Trump was talking about, the swamp, the deep state, he was telling you about. You could see it with the witch hunt, with the impeachment hoax, with the justice system, how deep the corruption went, right? But then 1 year into the Trump administration, there was this anonymous figure posting under Q, right? They was leading you through, asking you questions, guiding your research so you could get the sauce on what they were doing. So Trump was telling you, Q was asking you, you were finding, right? And then 2020 showed you everything that you researched, showed you everything live on CNN, right? And all the Mockingbird media showing you that they were weaponizing the three-letter agencies against Donald J. Trump, guys, getting you off Twitter, telling you that the Russia, the Hunter Biden laptop was all fake news, right? Everything, showing you the political weaponization of these three-letter agencies. And once you saw it, right, 2024 came up and everybody started voting for Trump with the consensus, clean this up, right? So now, why must it be isolated away from 2016? This was just a telling phase. With Q, asking you questions, doing the research. 2020 was the showing you phase. And with that in mind, get Trump back. Now everybody knows what needs to happen, and it is going to happen, guys. Because look at this. The next step is giving you the next step. Oops. Oh, I didn't load it up. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Okay, so I gotta go back. Wait. Oh. Okay. Let me go back to my Twitter, guys. This one has to go here. So that is what happens, guys, when you're in a rush. I thought I had it lined up. But no worries. It's right here, guys. We got 1,700 people watching, guys. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. We love you. Boom time.
Oh, and by the way,
what?
Congrats to you on hitting 72K.
Boom, guys. 72. We love you guys. Thank you so much for your epic support. And Durfman. All right.
It's kind of funny that on Truth, Trump is following 72.
All right. Boom. 72, guys.
He's almost And he's almost at 10.7 million followers on Truth.
We love it, man. We love it, Trump. Congrats, Trump. You are the man. And again, that just goes to show, right? When the Q team, put their faith in you, that they knew, they believed, right? That truth would resonate so much so that people would gravitate towards it, right? And again, to see the following on Truth, on Twitter, to see all of you understanding what's going on, right? Having the faith to pull through, 4 years of Biden, right? And there it is, guys, 72.
Biden.
Yes.
Man, talking about in your freaking face, right?
Absolutely, guys. And there it is. Very smart anon. This information is real. Distractions are necessary. Saudi Arabia is the primary focus. Then comes the US, because these guys were funding, right? Grooming, all these politicians here. So first we got to take these on, right? These were then singing like birds, stop the money flow. So now they have to recite to other things. Then we have Dodge, making sure even that money is being,
connected,
canceled. And then Dodge is going through the federal government, cleaning it all out, guys. Then it goes to Asia and Europe. Alice in Wonderland. Now we can see Trump going to Europe, right? Making those trade deals, and telling those countries, right? Take care of your people. Start drilling, guys. You got a treasure trove, right? Of oil and gas.
Baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill, guys. And lower those prices.
And I think, as we're seeing too, even more important, I think in this administration is the mineral deals, right?
Yes.
We're going into a new energy. Let's just say it that way, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Drill, baby, drill isn't just oil, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You still have to drill to get minerals. So
absolutely, guys.
Double meaning.
So absolutely. So now we get to the drop that we've all been waiting for, guys. Trump started his day by posting at 7:36 a.m., right? On that infamous August 11th, right? He's talking about Congress Jasmine Crockett, right? Very low IQ individual, right? But again, there was something here that he's talking about cognitive test. Washington, D.C., President Trump aced it. That is rarely seen. There was something. Okay. There was something that was getting my attention. I don't know what it was anymore. But again, so Trump was dropping at 7:36. Then he drops at 5:08. That is 8:05, guys. He drops at 8:05. Liberation Day in DC. We're taking our capital back, guys. Okay, so boom, this one stood out. Terrorists are making our country strong and rich at 8:08. Well, this is getting my attention. I already saw this one. As you could see, we were already decoding it. But then, 11:08, I thought, hey, wait a minute. He's taking back DC. Wait a minute. What did he post before? And then it was like, hey, Liberation Day. We're taking back our capital at 8:05 and 8:08, guys. I thought, wait, did you count the spaces? Wait. Because I already counted the spaces here, right? Bringing us to these epic crumbs. I thought, wait a minute. Trump is dropping us. Not a trilogy, but like a quartet, right? In the first four truth of that day, guys. So again, we got 8:08. Did you count the spaces? We got 8:05. The mirror 5:08 is saying the timing in between tweets. So I said, wait a minute. So he's got the timing in between tweets with the mirror over here, and he's got a straight up 8:08. Count the spaces. This is something you can mirror this, flip it around, turn it around, whatever you want. This is always going to remain 8:08, right? And before that, the 8:05 bring you to 5:08. Timing in between tweets. Now let's do some digging, guys. So 7:36. The first one, talking about IQs, right? Taking the test, acing it, right? Okay. The time in between 8:05 and 7:36 is 29
minutes, right? The time in between 8:05 and 8:08 is 3 minutes. The time in between 8:08 and 8:11 is 3 minutes, right? Okay. So, and we already have the zeitgeist, right? We already know, how do you, the 8:11. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. August 11th at 8:11. For those watching, this should scare you. The power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. And he's saying, hey, I'm taking back our capital, right? He's federalizing the DC police and he is activating the National Guard, guys. For those watching, this should scare you, right? How do you break up something this big? Because this is happening now. Those low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patriots are learning that they've been sold out. And Trump is waiting with all open arms, right? To reorganize. As he is doing, he's cleaning it all out, as his spaces was showing you, right? The plans I have for you, not to hurt you, but give you a beautiful, beautiful future, right? The days of ruthless killing and hurting innocent people are over, right? DC is next. For those watching, this should scare you. Did you count the spaces? Trump is giving us the key, right? The key. Did you count the spaces and cross-reference those spaces left here to match the meaning? Well, let's go and see what is the meaning. And there it is. 508, that is the mirror of 805. There's an anon. And Q reposted this, right? Emphasizing this. This is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets. The missing of replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the autistic field engine the world needs right now. And we all feel honored to be part of this, right? This is why you're joining our shows, right? Beautiful, beautiful patrons. We love you. And again, guys, so let's decode what Trump is posting here, ending it at 11:08. For those watching, this should scare you. Breaking out something really big, right? As he's cleaning out and taking back control over DC, guys. This is big, right? Because he's got his trade deal set up with the world, even with the EU, Europe, right? So and with that, with Saudi Arabia and the whole, the whole world is making a deal with Trump, and now with that, he's cleaning up DC. Do you understand, right? Okay. And he's calling out Nancy. He's calling out all these bad actors, right? He's calling out Brennan. He's calling out Comey. He's calling out Pencilneck, right? So again, he's on fire, guys. Now he's cleaning up DC, at this beautiful day, 8/11 at 8/11. This should scare you. The power you depend on to survive is gone. We have the White House now. Your money is worthless. We own the military, and the military is strong. We got the White House, and a great White House chief of staff, Dan Scavino, and we got awesome patrons who understand intel collection, right? You beautiful decoders out there, we love you. Let's decode this thing. So Trump is coming out. He's cleaning out DC, and he starts the day by posting 91 spaces, right? This drop has 91 spaces. The next drop has 7 spaces. Interesting. Terrorists are making our country strong and rich. 7 spaces and 91 spaces. Why are these important? Well, let me show you. What is drop 91 talking about? I had to scale it down to show you the gist of it. It's saying these people are evil. Why wasn't Hillary prosecuted for emails? Because Obama ultimately okayed it by using non-government emails, guys. You can't FOIA this, right? Right? So they were using these non-government emails to communicate covertly amongst each other, right? And Seth Rich and Julian Assange exposed what they did, right? But more on that later. Obama also had an alias, guys. They were hiding while they were serving the American people. You guys were paying for this with your taxpayer money, right? Why was she protected? Why wasn't she prosecuted? Obama okayed it. He also had an alias with each of his cabinet members, guys. Therefore, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, right? Again, like Trump was saying, why must this be isolated away from the 2016 election, right? First, people really had to get angry. It's not just the tell. It's when you see it, you go like, man, this is a bridge too far, right? Now the American people are incentivized. Clean this up. We want to pay the price. No matter what, this needs to change, right? 91 spaces, guys. Hillary Clinton. Why wasn't she prosecuted? Because indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. Where are we now in the timeline, right? Okay. Now let's look at the other spaces. We had 7 spaces, right? With the terrorists. Boom. 7 spaces. Drop 7. Same thing. Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails? Obama okayed it. Had an alias. Covertly communicating with his cabinet members. So you couldn't see what they were doing. Hot dog parties, sacrificing to Moloch. Nothing get my heart so pumping as a sacrifice night to Moloch, right? Sent by Hillary Clinton. But then, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. FISA in full. The D class will bring down the House, this White House, as Sessions was looking over that shoulder and saying, soon, right? While Sessions set up Huber and Huber set up the sealed indictments, right? As we could see over here, that this was exactly, right? This was exactly what they are scared of. This is why Trump is calling Chuck Schumer crying Chuck. He is scared. Pooping his pants, right? D-Class will destroy the last stand, guys. Schumer and Pelosi. Mr. blocking the National Guard, right? And FISA will be the start and public to prepare, to prepare the public for Huber, who is the one that got those 50,000 plus sealed indictments, right? So this is what the people need to be prepared for, right? For this to break. And there it is, guys. Why wasn't Hillary prosecuted? Because it will all lead to Obama, right? And the people were not ready for that. Let me see. The next truth that Donald Trump is dropping has 56 characters, right? Which is showing you, drop 56, is showing you those bad actors, right? Saudi Arabia, Muslim Brotherhood, the email scandal, right? We're talking about this. Why wasn't she prosecuted for emails? 56 is saying, hey, Clinton Foundation, email scandal, right? The Clinton scandal. Huma Aberdeen, right? And talking about John McCain, who already got his punishment, right? And then we move on to the timing in between tweets. As we showed you, 7:36 to 8:05, 29 minutes. Between 8:05 and 8:08, 3 minutes. And between 8:08 and 8:11, another 3 minutes. Okay, so we have 29 minutes plus 3, right? But what does drop 29:33 talk about? It talks about no punishments for Brennan and Hussein, guys. So again, we're talking about indicting Obama and his cabinet, right? Brennan was Mr. CIA and Hillary Clinton. The queen will lead to the king, right? And again, this whole corrupt temple is about to come down. And back then, there was no punishment for Brennan and Hussein, right? So again, interesting that the timing in between tweets are bringing us to 29:33 and 29 plus 6, right? So that would lead you to 35 minutes in total, right? In between the first truth and Trump making the Capitol great again, right? Let's look at drop. Let's look at drop 35. But the last thing that Trump did, he was posting 55 words, right? With cleaning up DC, right? 55 words. And drop 55 takes us to, my fellow Americans, the storm is upon us, right? Look to Twitter, exactly this. The people must be prepared for what is about to come. And as we could see with the timing in between tweets, right?
29 minutes, 3 minutes, and 3 minutes will add up to 35 minutes. Well, what does drop 35 talk about? Okay. Drop 35, I didn't include it because I asked you to look it up yourself, right? Because nothing beats, the anticipation of, what might that be? And then this dropping in your lap, guys. Boom. Drop 35. POTUS is 100% insulated while these operations are conducted due to the nature of the entrancement, right? This entrancement. How do you break up something this big, that America was for sale, right? To the highest bidder. Biden sent Hunter in Air Force 2 across the globe, guys, selling his phone number for $1 million a pop, right? Obama was not elected by you guys. He was installed and groomed by foreign nationals, guys. Not even he wasn't even born in America, right? So again, Trump will be insulated and protected while these operations are conducted due to the nature of the entrenchment. Again, the drop that we had so many times is time to take back our country and make America great again. Let's salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. Well, there it is, guys. The days of ruthless killing or hurting innocent people are over, guys. Returning power to the people, guys. Beautiful. Oh, my computer is glitching. Okay, so it's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. Let me make it a little bit bigger for you guys. Okay, that's too much. Let me see. Oh, dude. Let me see. How can we do this? How can we do this? How can we do this?
Dude.
Okay. Yes, I know something big is coming. Wait, let me finish.
I know.
Okay.
There's a couple of things.
Okay, so let's continue.
I'm letting you finish.
So drop 35, right, of the time in between the first truth and the last one dovetails perfectly with the storm, with the corruption that Trump is showing here, right, through his spaces, timestamps, tools that he is emphasizing, the time in between, right, counting the spaces and the characters, the words to the storm, the timing in between tweets, the punishment for Brennan, CIA, and Obama, his White House, right? It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand, right, Grok? Plausible deniability, national security laws. All right. So, and there's Q saying the primary targets are within DC. What is he cleaning out? Trump is cleaning out. DC is next, guys. So the days of hurting innocent people are over. Returning power to the people. Beautiful. And again, the primary targets are within DC and remain at the top at both sides. The spillover on the streets will be quickly shut down, right? For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. God bless. My fellow Americans, Donald J. Trump, right? 41020 DJT. So again, guys, how beautiful, guys. Look at this, guys. 35 minutes between 7:36 and 8:11, showing you, due to the nature of the entrenchment, what does 8:11 talk about? How do you break up something this big? Due to the nature of the entrenchment, right? Bam. Isn't that wild, guys? Right? Do you see how this is all coming together? For those watching, this should scare you because it's the power you depend on to survive and you don't have it anymore. You only have your money, and even that is questionable, right? Can be seized under Executive Order 1221, right? You have nothing, guys. The power you depend on is the White House, the military, and the patriots, but we have it now, right? And stronger than ever before. Are you ready to play? We're going to show everybody, right, that you have been selling them out, and they want to see justice being served. This is why you guys are here. You know, make a tweet and look at what people are saying underneath your tweet. Why aren't people getting arrested? Why aren't people getting arrested? Where are the Epstein files? Who went there? People want to see accountability, right? It needed to be this way, right? For it to move along without public unrest, guys. And look at this. Beautiful. Durfman, you wanted to show us something.
Okay, first off, in the chat, we had Tracy the Patriot earlier who dropped us a nice 50 spot.
Tracy the Patriot sister, we love you.
Yes, right there.
I wish it could have been 72,000. Oh man. But mama has to eat. With the lights on. Love you guys. Thank you all for your hard work and time you all put in to the decodes and productions. We are blessed. Well, Tracy the Patriot, we love you. And we do this with all the love in our hearts, right? Because, you know, to find these things are so exciting, right? You know, Q telling us, giving us the tools, right? And then Trump actually using those tools, you know, knowing that we see, right? Making sure to drop the IQ, you know, talking about acing it, right? Making sure, you know, to say, okay, Liberation Day in DC, showing you the timing in between tweets with the timestamp, the counting the spaces, saying, hey, guys, pay attention. 805, 508, 808, mirror, mirror on the wall, mirror the timestamps and check out. This is the time to use those tools, man. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm putting 35 minutes in between the first and the fourth, right? While I'm dropping on August 11th at 8:11, right? Showing you, you know, due to the nature of the entrenchment, right? How do you break up something this big? And the primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. And there it is, guys. He's cleaning out DC, guys. And this could only happen when people are prepared for this, right? And this is why you're here. And this is why we all love doing these shows. You know, getting the decodes out there and seeing you chime in on X, guys. You know, with your beautiful popcorns and beautiful gifts. We love you. Going live every single time is a blessing to us because we don't know what happens during our live show. And when you were with us last Sunday, guys, man, did Trump spoil us, guys. Durfman, you wanted to tell me something, yes?
Yeah, because, I mean, speaking of Trump.
All right.
First of all, he just posted on Truth.
All right.
He posted a video at 12:13, and he's referring to pictures, so there might be a bit of a gap code there.
Okay, dude. Okay. So again, this is that beautiful meeting here, right? Let's go back to those crumbs over here. Boom. No, here. Yes, there it is. Mess with the best, die like the rest. Classified clown ops exposed. Saving the best for last, guys. 14-second clip. Engaging military intelligence over the other 3-letter agencies. And there is Washington crossing the Delaware. Now Trump is dropping this one. Okay. This is the only one that he dropped? Yes. Okay, good. Awesome. So let's have a little look, guys. Let's do some live decoding.
I do have to say it.
Oh.
Scavino also posted on X.
Okay.
So, and what a bugger he is.
Oh,
you know why?
What a bugger.
Yeah.
No.
There's a delta at 12:01. He posted at noon and 12:02. So he's just dancing around the delta.
Okay, guys. Okay, then. We love you. Let's see. Let's pull this one. Oh, let's pull this one over here. Let's see, guys. What do we have? Trump is over here. Okay, so he's posting at 12:08, and this one was posted 16 hours ago, right? So we have to go a 42-second clip. Okay. 42-second clip. Oops. 42-second clip. We serve at the pleasure of the president, DJT. Okay, so that's number one.
Okay.
This drop, let me see, how can I get there? Okay, so he's posting this one, and this one was posted 16 hours ago. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And
yes, okay, let's see. Let's see. This one was posted at 7:46 p.m. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
7:46, huh? 7:46. Okay. You're not looking close enough. Okay, guys. Okay, let's see. 19, 46. Do you believe in coincidences? Okay, so the things are, the ATMs are off, right? And this is these internet blackouts, right? In America, on the West Coast. Let's see. Okay, so let's put it into the aggregator. Boom.
I can post a link in the chat.
All right.
Boom.
The Earthman came prepared, guys. We love you. Boom. Sarah Snyders, thank you so much for joining us. Let's see, guys. There it is. August 11th and August 12th at 12:13 and posted initially at 7:46 p.m. Let's calculate. 16 hours, 27 minutes. 987 minutes or 59,220 seconds. Every kiss begins with you, I guess. Let's see. What do we have? Oops. Oh my God. Tabs, guys. Tabs are driving me nuts. Let's see. Let's do it again. Beep, 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 beep. Chat is back. YouTube is back. Trump is back. And the drops are back. Okay. So let's see what we have. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Okay, guys. There we are. We're back. Okay. Sorry. Won't happen again. Okay, so we have to go back to this one. Okay, so and then repost it at 12:08. Let's first check out the timestamps of 12:08. 12:08. Coincidence? Okay. Wendy Hussein. Okay, so this is yeah, Allison Mack and Adam Schiff, guys. Oh, dude, Deep State, the deepest pizza and pedogate research on the World Wide Web. Okay, dude. You know, could those countries be used, but for those kind of things, right? Not saying it is. I'm just asking the question, right? Could those countries be used for those kind of shady things? Could be, right?
Like we said, the strings are being cut.
Yep. Okay, so wait a minute. What's going on? Okay, so there it is.
Right? War is their hold on them, really. And when they have peace, there's no war, which means they make no money and the war machine dies, which is the deep state. So,
all right.
One by one,
27. Absolutely. So 1627 talks about low IQ magazine. Okay, interesting. We just talked about the low IQ of this person, right? Where is it? Adam Schiff. Let's go tabs. Boom. Boom. The low IQ, very low IQ individual, right? Where his gap code is talking about low IQ. Low IQ Maxine, the low IQ individual, right? Interesting. This is Jasmine Crockett. This is low IQ, Maxine Waters. Okay. Let's see. We got 1627. We have 4586. 4586. Oh, one lab. Countless labs. Okay. Okay. Who benefits the most of the largest coordinated disinformation campaign ever to be pushed by the controlled elites. The 2020 election, guys. Okay, so why must this be isolated away from the 2016 election? Because it was all about the 2024 election. Interesting. 1645. The hours. Let's see. 1645.
That's a Q plus.
Okay, 1645. Boom. Play loud, be proud. Fight for what is right. They will not win. They will try to divide you with the wars, right? There it is, guys. But together, guys. They are together, guys. Beautiful. Fail, they will. Because we now have a peace deal, right? And a trade deal. So financially, the deep state is not profiting from this anymore. You know, the weapon industry, you know, they're, you know, it's not making any money anymore. So where we go one, we go. You know, there's the where we go one of the Q plus. Donald J. Trump. Beautiful. Let's check it out. We have 987. 987. Okay, removed by John Huber. Okay. What is Sessions specifically recused from? What's the executive orders? Okay. Interesting. History books, guys. We're watching something historic. Okay. Let's see. And we have the 59,220. 220. Oh, okay. Future answers past are the seconds. The 59 is bringing us to. Oops. The 59,000. Okay. Dude, again, guys. Again. Donald J. Trump. Guys. Man. Let's go back to this one. Boom. Boom. No, here. No, there. Where is it? This one? This one. What is it? This one? There it is. Mess with the best, die like the rest, right? And this one. Boom. So we made this decode, right? We made this decode, you know? Clown ops exposed. Saving the best for last, you know? And showing you, you know, the tools. Trump was giving us the tools, right? Wait a minute. What time is it now? It's 23. It's almost 12:24, guys. Beautiful. And Trump, during our live show, while we were going through the tools that they gave us, right? To disseminate the information that they are, you know, putting in between their lines. What they're talking about, DC is next, you know? The primary targets are within DC due to the time in between the first and the last, right? Pointing out Clinton, you know, Obama, and the reason why, right? The Muslim Brotherhood, the email scandals, right? Breaking up something this big and the power they lost to survive, you know? Bringing us, during our live show, bringing us a gap code, guys. With this one. Dropped at 12:08. I think let me go to our show. Where is our show? This one. Okay, let's fast forward in our show. Let me see when we 12:08. What did we talk about at 12:08? 12:08. When it was 12:08, what was in the screen, guys? There it is. Dude, check it out. Exactly what I meant. At 12:08, guys. We were showing you. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot yet telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. And again, showing you, you know, we cannot telegraph this message through normal methods. How are they getting this message across? By giving us the tools, right? Counter spaces, timestamps, you know, timing in between tweets, gap codes, you know, all these things. looking up their timestamps in coordination with the drops, right? And this is how they telegraph their message through these methods, right? Now, Trump exactly at 12:08 drops us a gap code, guys. A gap code that brings us to 59. Drop 59, guys. The gap code in between. Beautiful. Wait a minute. How? This is insane, guys. There it is. 59,220, guys. Bringing us to 59. Where Q is saying, combine, oppose, and analyze. How beautiful is this, guys? Chat, check this out. Trump live on air. Trump dropping, guys. Let me remind you again. Where's Trump? Where's the truth? There it is. Oh, sorry. There's the truth. Trump dropping at 12:08, guys. During our show, when it was 12:08 during our show, boom, there it is, 12:08. While we are showing you the tools, the timing in between tweets, and did you count the spaces? As we were showing you, we cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods, right? By straight up telling you, right? Think national security laws, right? We got to do this, right? Primary targets are within DC. DC is next. And during this time, guys, at 12:08, Trump was dropping us this beautiful gap code. This beautiful gap code. Boom. Bringing you to drop 59, where Q is saying, how did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS? And again, what was this historic? And compare and contrast that in the way that they, welcomed Barack Obama or, and that's Hillary Clinton, right? They owned these individuals, right? They groomed Obama to be the commander-in-chief, and Hillary Clinton was just, their puppet, right? But how did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS? With the sword dance, right? Again, Q is saying, not suggesting back then in 2017 that Saudi Arabia is clean by any means, but they play a role in the global game of risk, right? This is why Trump went to Saudi Arabia first, right? To show we got a trade deal, we are benefiting and we got an even playing field with Saudi Arabia, right? This means that we have control, right? We can make deals together, right? Also, Saudi Arabia is working closely now with the FBI, right? Exactly something Trump said, right? Remember, we cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods. 12:08 was exactly when Trump dropped that gap code that led us to 59,220 seconds. 59. Combine, oppose, and analyze. The question provides the answer, right? This is how Q was leading you through. This was the tell. Trump was telling you, Q was asking you, and you were getting the information, right? And then Q would confirm. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is now no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. This is why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released, guys. Boom. We cannot telegraph this message through normal methods. Combine, oppose, and analyze. We have to go through this, right? Using the tools that he gave us. Beautiful. 12:08, guys. Beautiful. Well done, Durf.
Wow.
Give it up for Durf, man,
Durf,
guys.
I mean, this is all team, right?
Uh-huh.
Boy.
Mayberry, we love you. But again, guys, what are the odds? At 12:08, Trump was dropping us a gap code that led us to, Q saying, hey, we look to you to get the truth out there, right? Man.
Well, yeah. And we've got, we should maybe take a quick look at Scavino as well.
Okay, let's have a look at Dan Scavino, guys.
And if you want, I'll either post, or I think it's his 47 account. You just want to go there.
Okay, Dan Scavino, 47.
No,
we love
no,
you.
my apologies.
No worries.
It's his regular Scavino.
Yeah. It's a Scavino regular, guys. 28 minutes to go, guys. We love you. 34-second clip, guys. Boom time. 34. Let's play it. Play it loud. Okay, guys.
The more people tell you it's not possible, that it can't be done, the more you should be absolutely determined to prove them wrong. Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. Relish the opportunity to be an outsider. Embrace that label. Being an outsider is fine. Embrace the label. Because it's the outsiders who change the world and who make a real and lasting difference.
Wow, guys. Wow, man. Let's see that again.
People tell you it's not possible, that it can't be done, the more you should be absolutely determined to prove them wrong. Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. Relish the opportunity to be an outsider. Embrace that label. Being an outsider is fine. Embrace the label. Because it's the outsiders who change the world and who make a real and lasting difference.
Wow, man. Wow. Dan Scavino, man. You are good. Goosebumps, guys. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Let me check what he did. So inspect 12:02 and 39 seconds. 2:39. 2:39, guys. Let me have a little look. 2:39. 2:39. Okay, Asia Foundation, happy hunting. What is 932? 932. Okay, there it is, guys. The creation of the internet and connecting platforms is bringing about their downfall. Failure to control. The MSN is dead. Exactly. Internet Bill of Rights. There it is, guys. The MSN is dead. What did we have from Trump? Remember, the information is everything and no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others, guys. The MSN is dead. These platforms, connecting platforms, is bringing about their downfall. Beautiful. Damn, guys. Boom. This is why we're distributing crumbs, guys. And drop 34. How beautiful. Let me think. Drop 34 is saying, my fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back our great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. Upon this order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11.3, guys. And we all know this means a lot, right? But the last thing that it meant was the steal of 2020, the foreign and domestic election interference with cloning the ballots. Shout out to China. Okay, guys, but again, 11.3, confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of most senior public officials. And again, that is why, DC is being cleaned. On POTUS order, there it is, guys. A state of temporary military control and will be actioned and special ops carried out. Again, false leaks, but again, rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full. And again, organizations and people who wish to harm us during this time will be met with swift fury, as certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad, guys. And again, like our drops were showing you,
We're taking back our country and the world, right? You know, all these people are dedicated to the eradication of evil, of corruption from the US and the world, right? There it is again, to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad, guys. Beautiful how this is all coming together. 34 seconds. Let me see. Is something happening at 17 seconds? What is happening at 17 seconds? Who do we see at 17 seconds? There's 70 seconds. There's one guy with his back to the camera. Is he doing a little Durf, man? Huh? Hey, Durf. Is he doing a little Durf, man, at the Trump rally? Is he making a selfie? That's funny.
Maybe.
Let me see. What was the seconds again? The seconds were 39.
39.
So 3202, right? 32032. Because the timestamp is 12:02:39. So if we take 3202, that is the middle, right? So 2023 and 3202. 3202. Worth remembering, the emails, guys, of Justice Smollett, text and emails of Justice Smollett, they're lying to you guys. 2023. Okay, this is big. Okay, so beautiful, guys. The Dan Scavino is dropping this during a live show. Again, the outsider, guys. You are the ones making the change. That's beautiful. Let me see. So when we go back to our show, let me see. So let's go to 12:03. What did we show there? Let's go 12:03. Oh, 12:01. Oh, there it is. Okay, we were on the whole 12:03. We were showing you this. So what? Let me see. What kind of drops do we have? Okay, guys. Yes. So let's go back to this drop. How do you break up something this big, right? And drop 35. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Dan Scavino is dropping 34 seconds in his clip, while Donald Trump dropped you 35 minutes between the first and the last, while he's taking care of DC, right? We can see that drop. Oh God, these tabs are driving me nuts, man. It's like a landmine, guys. Sorry. So drop 35 again is showing you the whole DC thing, as Trump is talking about DC. Q clearance Patriot. And again, the primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. And again, due to the nature of the entrancement, right? From the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. This is why it has to be America first, right? Because you go to Europe, guys. It's a cesspool, guys. It's a cesspool. I love the streets. I love the cities, guys. But again, the rulership is horrendous, guys. Hunting people in the forest, and of course, this happens so everywhere. But again, it all originated somewhere, right? Let's see, guys. Beautiful how this is all dovetailing, guys. As we were showing you, right? Dan Scavino was dropping you this beautiful, beautiful thing, guys. 34 seconds. At 12:02, as we were showing you, at 12:02, that moment in time, 12:02. There it is, guys. Crying Chuck. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, guys. Wait. This is what we were showing you. Wait a minute. 12:02. James Comey, the indictments, guys. Wait. This is what we were showing you. This is interesting. Nice little backdrop, guys. With the Comey stuff. Okay, I think I have to refresh this one. Let me see.
It might be a little bit too much. And streaming and okay, so
I
while we
find-
were live, guys, there's Durfman.
I was just gonna say, I find the videos sometimes on Twitter, after 4 or 5 times of going forward and backwards,
okay,
it will give you that little
the
circle.
jitters. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so
you have to refresh.
So interesting. So at 12:01, 7 spaces, we were already showing you the tools that they gave us, right? Their comms, right? While Descovino's video talks about the outsiders, right? The add-ons, nobody really understands them, right? Like, why are they doing what they're doing? What is driving them? But again, those are the ones that are creating the difference, right? That are years ahead of the news cycle. Right? Trying to help everybody out, even though everybody thinks, hey, chill out, right? But again, at 12:01, drop 7, showing you the corruption, right? And then at 12:01, at 12:02, guys, we started going back to the James Comey thing. There it is, guys, 12:02. We're talking about Crying Chuck, the sealed indictments, the D-class. The D-class will destroy the last stand, Schumer. FISA will be the start, and the public must be prepared for Huber, the sealed indictments, right? Across 50,000 plus sealed indictments. At this time, right? At this time, as we were showing you the whole patriots are in control, the world will know the truth. The beautiful 7-year delta foreshadowed by mentioning Comey 7 times in the drops. This was exactly what they are scared of. This is why Trump is calling Chuck Schumer Crying Chuck. He is scared. Yeah, so we're going through these crumbs at 12:02. This is when Dan Scavino, guys. This is when Dan Scavino dropped us the 34-second clip. Boom. There it is. 34 seconds. Beautiful, guys. And 39 seconds, huh? Let me see what is drop 39 talking about. While these drops, guys, while we were showing you that Trump over here in this decode was dropping you 35 spaces, right? 35 minutes in between the first and the last. Now, Dan Scavino is dropping you 34. This is the drop preceding that one, right? Again, emphasizing this again, guys, because these are, the arrest announcements, right? While the drops are saying public riots are being organized to prevent the arrest or more senior public officials, right? Like this unsealing of these indictments, right? How do you break up something this big, right? How beautiful that Dan Scavino is dropping us that timestamp. And we can also have a little look when we open this up. When we open this up, it's still 34. Yes. Okay. Sometimes when you open it up, it shows you 35, right? The timestamp is just a little bit different, but here it is straight up the same. So that is beautiful, guys.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens with, if you're looking on your phone and then you're looking on a desktop.
Yes.
That'll happen more often. Well, not that often, but more often than just on the desktop.
Okay.
And by the way, I gotta say this, because he did post 2 minutes prior at noon and 53 seconds.
Boom.
So you're mentioning the
12:53.
35.
Okay, he's dropping a mirror, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And 1 minute and 34 seconds. So he's dropping a 34-second clip. Now he's dropping a 1 minute, a 34-second clip. This is 49 seconds long. All right, 49, guys. 49 seconds long. Let's see the clip. And let me run. So what were you saying? 12, 35?
No, 12 and 53 seconds.
53. Okay, good. So 53, guys. I think that's a beautiful number as well.
By the way, quick shout out to Elephants R Us, who just dropped a little 5 spot saying, I'll be watching this one again.
Right. Elephantress, we love you.
Made it home, no accidents, but the streets are littered with bombs and a bunch of other
What?
crap.
Bombs?
I don't know.
Bombs,
Well,
maybe. Like people, homeless people. Bombs.
Well, I don't know. There's a bomb, a little boom, and
Okay. Oh,
I can't tell. Those look like tiny. Those look like hockey sticks to me, but I'm sure they're not.
okay. Okay, guys. So, Elephantrus. We love you. So you say this is elephants are us.
That's how I read it.
I always read Elephantrus. But again.
Well, Elephantrus. That sounds. That sounds Roman. That sounds like it could be, from like a
Right-wing
centurion.
charges. Awesome, guys. Sing a new song. We love you guys. Madias, Trucy. Okay, guys, let's check this video. Oh, wait. We were
Blow
looking
your
at
socks off.
Oh, what? Oh,
Miss Penny Black
yes.
is saying, okay, that would make
Yes.
sense, Miss Penny. Thank you.
Yes, there it is, guys. These are the socks, man. Blow, boom, socks. Okay, guys, the streets are littered. Boom, blows your socks off. The whole wild world, guys. Okay, sister, we love you. Elephantrus, we love you. Jenna Franklin, we love you. Okay, guys, Miss Penny Black, genius. You are genius, Miss Penny. Man, she's genius. Okay, so 53, right? Let me see. What is that, Rob? List who have foundations. There's your Pelosi again, guys. How can donations be used personally, guys? The level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe. There is only one way. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, guys. Interesting. Yes. So 1200. They fall for it every single time. Literally open the door to drop all information as evidence in a court of law, guys. How do you legally? Okay, guys. It's drop 12. While we're at it, guys. Drop 12. Military intelligence, the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning, guys. And again, this is bringing us back to that initial decode over here, right? With the 12 sentences, right? Beautiful. This got me started to make this entire drop, and this took me hours to make, guys. Okay, so let's look at the Dan Scavino video. Woo! Dan Scavino!
From 2 years ago.
Second clip. Hillary Clinton was a puppet, but strings were cut. She's on her own and fighting for her life, guys. How beautiful. Dan Scavino. Let me check out the 134. The 134, guys.
That was a fun little and a fun little energetic riff.
Absolutely, guys.
In E.
A little wake me up. A little pick me up, guys. Okay. Okay. The events in Saudi Arabia, extraordinary. Who was arrested? Okay, so Durf is playing a little bass, guys. Power shift occurred,
the-
guys. Interesting. So, guys,
that was the
check this out.
acoustic, by the way.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Where is my drop now? Come on. Okay, there it is. Let's minimize this one. Okay, guys. So I got so many tabs open. It's driving me nuts. So there's Dan dropping. Guys, the timestamp is making a lot of sense, right? So there is, 1 minute and 34 seconds, right? Adds up to 93. This drop is saying Hillary Clinton was just a puppet, and Q is saying, correction, Hillary Clinton was a puppet, but her strings were recently cut. She's now on her own and fighting for her life, right? While the 134 is showing you what power shift occurred, right? Interesting. Dark to light. One side of the triangle being removed. The other sides are falling, guys. Okay. So, Huma, Barack Obama, Citigroup, U.S. control, Al Walid, bin Talal, and again, guys, showing you the control. And, Hillary Clinton was so corrupt, getting in the wake of Obama, who's going to be indicted as Hillary Clinton is, guys. So interesting that it's coming together. The dark to light, as Dan Scavino is flying over fairgrounds, the fairgrounds, guys. Iowa State. Iowa. Fairgrounds. What is 431? 431. Okay. Oh, guys. We're moving fast. Not all within those three-letter agencies are bad apples. House cleaning, the top guys, the directors, right? Operations, 24/7, speed guys. Bringing you back to that beautiful confirmation that we had from Cash Patel while we were ending our show, remember? Where Cash Patel, we were saying, hey, it would be nice if somebody would drop at the end of our show. And there was Cash Patel, guys, dropping us, the violent crimes, the military intelligence taking over investigations, right? Beautiful. Hillary Clinton, her strings are cut. Not all within the CIA, DOJ, and FBI are bad apples, but house cleaning, guys. Again, like this drop was saying, right? What departments must be cleaned prior to an equal justice under the law, right? So I love how these beautiful drops are just dovetailing, speed, guys. Because Dan Scavino was saying here, right? This is even the beginning of the beginning, right? More is coming. He's dropping 10 what was it? 10 words. And Cash was dropping 28 words, right? 28 brings you to military intelligence, taking over the investigations, taking over control of these three-letter agencies, right? And those 10 words were showing you the reason why, right? Because the FBI and military intelligence had an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared? Why did, who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? That's Comey, right? Why did he drop this? Because he's corrupt, right? So these are the agencies that need to be cleaned out prior to an equal justice under the law, right? And Q was saying here that all in those agencies are bad, but the top must be cleaned out, right? Operations 24/7, speed, guys. I like it. And, Cash was coming at the end of our show, guys. Cash, we love you. Let's see.
Hey,
So,
do we
yes.
do we want to take a quick look at the delta that was at 12:01?
Yes.
Why not, right?
Which one?
That would be 1855.
1855. Boom.
Mhm.
1855. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yes, those media matter. Bastards. It's real Donald Trump, Maria Bartiromo, and NBC Network. Okay. I think this should be the need to remove potentially sensitive tweets. Panic at NBC News. Okay, guys. Boom, 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 guys. Again, You know, back then, real truth would be, you know, that designated, you know, potentially sensitive tweets, right? So you couldn't see that. Nowadays, you can just, you know, unless, you know, Grok was also yes. What do you like about the drop, Durf?
Oh, I mean, there was nothing. Just the fact that it's just that it's.
Okay, it talks about trader. Okay.
On a side note, also, Patty's Pages said that there's only one drop that has the word Iowa in it. It's actually from a link.
So Scovino is dropping 11 seconds earlier than the Delta. Yes, he dropped at 12. Oh no.
No, 12:53, and the Delta.
He dropped it.
It's 49
what time
seconds.
did it drop?
He dropped at 12:53.
12:53. So, 49?
49 seconds.
Wait a minute. 49 seconds.
Big shout out to Angel Magic, who just joined us.
Well, Angel was with us. I saw her in the beginning, sister. We love you. 49, guys. 49 seconds. There it is, guys. Follow Senator Grassley, guys. What was different? Look at this, guys. Uranium 1 informant. Secret sessions on the way. Uranium 1 FBI informant. Why does Senator Grassley have higher than normal amount of security details, like we showed you, right? Chuck Grassley, it's time to break it to them, man. I know you have the courage to do it. You got the protection. Do it, right? Damn. I like it. 49 seconds. Before or after the Delta?
That one is before.
Prior to. Okay, guys. I got so many tabs open. Wait a minute. Where's Dan Scavino? Where's Dan? There's Dan. Okay, Dan. We can love you. Okay, guys. August 12th, guys. A date to remember. So let's move on. We got one more decode to go, guys. And, you know, just letting you know. 1 second. We're anything but that, guys. There it is. Stephen Miller, guys. Dropping at 1748. DC will be safe. DC will be clean. DC will be beautiful. And DC will be set free. Okay, guys. Remember what we talked about, right? Remember what we talked about. We were talking about indicting Hillary will lead to indicting Obama. How do you break it something this big? For those watching, this should scare you. The storm, the punishment for Brennan and Hussein, right? The Clinton, the Abedeens, right? The corruption. We're going to clean it up. We're going to clean it up because there's going to be hell to pay, guys. And here is Stephen Miller, guys, dropping DC will be safe, clean, beautiful, and will be set free, guys. The drop, guys, at 7:48 is showing you. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Promises made, promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS ever made a statement assertion that did not end up being proven correct? Change that we can believe in, not this kind of change, right? This bastard. Where they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring. Boom, DC will be set free, guys. Well, guys. But let's have a little look. Let me send that Durfman a DM. 1 second. Because I was decoding something and I didn't have the time to post it. So let me drop it in the grassroot. Do not steal my graphic, guys. I'm joking. Let me see. Yeah. let me just drop what I have so far, right? Like again, I'm trying to tailor this. You're gonna see, one of those. Okay, okay. So we are going to. So Stephen Miller, right? He's dropping DC will be safe. Let's go to. Let's go to X. Let's go to DMs. Let's go to the grass room, guys. Boom, there it is. Okay. I might just drop this one next to there. Beep. There it is, guys. Okay. This is naked, guys, without any lines whatsoever. And again, it's getting used. You have to get used to this, guys, because a lot of things are breaking. Sheila D, great to see you in the chat. We love you, sister. Jos Reines, Granny Batman, we love you. Vampires for Hillary, Sarah Snyders, and beautiful Angel Magic, guys. What a time to be alive. Stephen Miller, guys, and I saw that. Wait a minute. Let's first go to our sister. Control tab. Yes. No, that doesn't work. Let's first go to our sister. Where are you, Miss Penny Black? Because I saw that you dropped a decode. There it is, guys. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. She looked at DC will be set free. How many characters are this? And she's saying, hey, this is 16 characters. I said, okay, that's cool. Awesome, guys. Drop 16. Ha ha! Interesting, guys. A clean house. Clean house. Okay, POTUS knows he must clean house the government in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority, in order to pass important legislation, guys. Get the popcorn. Friday and Saturday will deliver on the mega promos, guys. And again, beautiful, guys. AG Sessions, remember, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player. Out to get all former Obama team members, right? As we need them for other important work, right? So again, he cannot look like somebody that is out to get all former Obama team members. What did we got from Trump and Q? Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama twice. Indicting Hillary, indicting Obama. There it is. Punishment for Brennan and Hussein admin, guys. It's the whole can of worms. For those watching, this should scare you. And indeed, beautiful Miss Penny Black. That is where you are, right? Beautiful. Get the popcorn, guys. Beautiful. Miss Penny Black, we love you. So give it up for. Oh wait, let me drop her link in the chat, guys. Let us drop her link in the chat, and everybody give beautiful Miss Penny a follow, guys. She is amazing. A beautiful, beautiful soul. Oh, paste and go. YouTube, paste and go.
And very talented.
Oh man, like I don't even know where to begin with her.
Well, the first place to begin is actually on her banner.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay,
if you click on her profile and her banner, look at that, guys.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
This is pencil drawn.
Mm-hmm.
I was a doodler in high school. I used to like. You're not gonna know this, but most of our listeners will probably.
Are you Scottish? I'm joking.
No.
Those bagpipes we call doodle songs. For the Dutchies among us, that's funny, right? He calls himself a doodler, and I ask him is he from Scotland? Are you from Scotland? That's funny.
Nice. Well, for us, doodling is just when you're drawing little nothings.
I know.
And I used to read Mad magazines in high school. My stepdad had a bunch of Mad magazines from the 60s and 70s, so I used to doodle around and used to have a lot of fun with a couple of friends. And then, looking at what Miss Penny is doing with a pencil is just mind-blowing, right?
Marvelous, guys.
So she's got talent with the pen, the pencil and the pen.
Okay.
You know, because we know she writes some amazing poems as well.
Okay, guys. We got to give a few shout outs to Liberty Bell. We love you. To Jason. I love that name. And to Observant and Observe and Learn. Beautiful name, guys. Okay, so we have to continue because we were on beautiful Miss Penny Black at 10:46, guys. She's, bring this number up. She is amazing. Yes, Turf?
Well, I will be posting a link in the chat later.
Okay. So, the decode on Stephen Miller, guys. DC will be safe. How many words does he use, guys? How many words does Stephen Miller use regarding DC, guys? 17 words, guys. At 17:48, guys. Drop 48 is saying, what is Q clearance? Does it refer to somebody that drops information that has access to the highest level of classifications, right? And again, the calm before the storm, it talks about Uranium-1 has the goods on Uranium-1, which lead back to Clinton, the foundation, and leads to Chuck Grassley, who got the go order from Donald J. Trump, guys. But the characters, guys, so he's got 17 words, but 74 characters. 74 is saying Q clearance. I know, it's saying Q equals Alice. You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice and Wonderland. Okay, guys, see, and is within, the quotations, guys. Alice Wonderland, Alice and Wonderland. Interesting. Everything has meaning, guys. God bless. We gotta love the Q team, guys. What is up, right? Again, so we have 4 sentences or, 4 paragraphs, just no matter how you want to see it. But again, what I liked about it, you got like sentence 44, right? There's your Obama, right? So sentence 44, guys. I like it. But, 44 sentences, 4 paragraphs. Let's read. Drop 4. Some of us come here to drop crumbs, just crumbs. Stephen Miller, Dewey Q, remember? 17 words. Interesting, guys. Some of us are here to drop crumbs, just crumbs. And there it is, guys. POTUS will not be addressing the nation on any of these issues as people begin to get indicted and must remain neutral for pure optical reasons. Focus on military intelligence and state secrets and why why might that be used versus any 3-letter agencies? What Supreme Court decision opened the door for the sitting president to activate? And what must be again, why is this word being said showed? What must be showed or shown? I don't know. I would have said shown, but again, what must be showed? Okay. Why is POTUS surrounded by highly decorated generals, right? This, make no mistake, guys, there is a lot more good and bad, but this was a hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players, not just Democrats. Patriots are in control. Sit back and enjoy the show, guys. And again, there it is. Military intelligence taking over investigations of the 3-letter agencies. What must be shown, what we have going through for the last couple of 8 years, guys. But POTUS is insulated. They're dropping crumbs, and now DC will be set free. Beautiful, guys. As the drop that we showed you is showing you, let freedom ring. Trials for treason. There it is, guys. Boom. As people begin to get indicted. How beautiful. The calm before the storm. 17 words, 13 spaces. Okay, guys, so I really thought that was pretty remarkable. I still got to make the decode and post it after the show. Or you guys already stole it and put it out there, which is fine. And yeah, guys, how beautiful is it that we were on showing you the tools that they gave us while Trump was dropping us the sauce, right? Combine all posts and analyze.
The future, the question will provide the answers, right? Beautiful that Donald J. Trump is dropping us that beautiful gap code, and Dan Scavino dropped during our shows. Dropping us that beautiful drop 34, which dovetails perfectly with that 35 that we have in the gap code between the last and the first truth of Donald J. Trump during his announcement of cleaning out DC, right? Okay, guys, okay, let's see what we got, guys. Let's go to truth. There it is, guys. Cue clears. 34-second clip from Dan Scavino. Let's see, guys. What do we have? Let's go to Dan. Beautiful, guys. Okay, guys, and he didn't drop since August 8th, guys. So that is epic. That is epic, right? So he just came back to Twitter, right? There it is, August 28th. August 8th, sorry. And then he drops here, guys. Look at this. 3 days later. No, 4 days later. This account hasn't posted since 4 days. And now Dan Scavino is dropping us crumbs, guys. With his seconds, 12 hours, 0 minutes, and 35 seconds. As we were showing you drop 53 seconds, right? As we were showing you drop 35. With a 1 minute and 34-second clip. And his next post was that 34-second clip.
The
right?
more
Boom. Talking about the outsiders, guys. You know? The people who have that inner calling, that hear that inner voice, that follow that, you know, and are creating things that nobody have seen before, right? You know, that is the only thing, you know, like there's already so many people looking alike, right? Or acting alike, wearing jeans and everything, right? But you guys who are standing out, you guys are the solution, right? You know, like all these guys who are doing these inventions, right? You know, they are the outsiders, right? They are making inventions, right? That are world changing, like Nikola Tesla, right? Like Elon Musk, right? Like these kind of guys, you know, who don't really fit in because, yeah, these guys are making the change, guys. But beautiful, beautiful. Dan Scavino, we love you. Let's see, guys. Let's go to Donald Trump. Let's see what's going on here. Donald J. Trump. Let's refresh. Okay, so Trump hasn't posted yet. Let's look at these Trump truths that he posted out yesterday, guys. Because he was doing this broadcast, right? Yeah, guys. Let's check this out. So he's posting this. Oh, look at this, 55 seconds, guys. Man, he's dropping 55 as we had that in our decode, right? We dropped this. Okay, yeah, that was at 4 p.m. That was pretty late, man. I was really, but. Yes, and the other one I posted even later, guys. Yes. This one I dropped at 6:34. This is already 1:45 in the morning for me. But yeah. So Trump again is dropping 55 seconds, guys. As his crumbs were leading us to the storm is upon us, guys, right? The 55 words that Trump was using, you know, saying, hey, DC is next. We're going to make our capital great again, right? So as he's doing this press conference, you know, announcing this was 55 words, right? And the other one, Liberation Day, we're taking back our capital with 10 words or 56 spaces. Drop 56 is showing you the corruption that needs to be cleaned, right? There it is. Needs to be cleaned. And drop 10, guys. What is drop 10? Because drop 10 I didn't include. Let's see what drop 10 is. Drop 10. I knew there was another crumb that I had to put there. Drop 10. Remember, yes. Okay, yes. So this was the drop that we had during the Cash Patel and Dan Bongino decode. Yeah, the open investigation by military intelligence and FBI of the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared, you know? And how many countries were donating big money? Again, Obama, what did he do with the cash prior to leaving office? Yes. Again, showing you why DC needs to be cleaned, right? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it. And wait a minute, isn't there a drop regarding DC and the devil? Wait a minute. How many in Washington, yes, worship the devil, yeah. Washington and devil. Okay, there it is, guys. This drop. How many in Washington and those around the world in power worship the devil? Conspiracy? The world is watching, guys. Again, reread the drops regarding Haiti, which is bringing you back to this drop early in the early days, guys. At 10:29, boom, Haiti, guys. Clinton Foundation, you know, beautiful. 1632, huh? How many in DC, in Washington, and those around the world worship the devil, guys? At some point, it will not be safe for them to walk down the street, guys. So, okay, so interesting that we have another 55-second clip by Donald J. Trump. The storm is upon us. Okay, so these were the decodes that we've done. This was the day prior. This is how we ended the day. Let me see how he ends the day, guys. At what time? He ends the day before taking care of DC. Hey, wait a minute. Is this a misspelling, dude? History. The R is missing, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, we got something.
About to say missing T?
Yeah. No, missing R. Our R, guys, is missing. The range bomb. Okay, guys. Let's mark it in history, guys. There it is, guys. We got some decoding to do. There it is, guys. On your marks, get set. Here we go. Let me put it in the chat because we love you. Let's check it out, guys. Trump is dropping this.
An extra space after the his toy.
Yeah. Yeah, his toy. Interesting. Okay, the market is his toy. So 1148. Okay. Okay, Uranium 1. Okay, coming soon to a theater near you. All right, the tarmac deal between, okay, Loretta Lynch. She already is going to show up, guys, like we showed you. Okay, Adam Schiff, 187, guys. Okay, so this is bigger than, right? So the Supreme Court Loretta Lynch deal is bigger than the Adam Schiff death cover-up, guys. Huh. Okay. Public interest, keep high. Uranium 1, FBI informant, guys. I1, DWS, Paki, Intel, Muslim Brotherhood. Okay, guys. Okay. Side-by-side graphics are important. Okay, so Trump is kind of telling us, right? Make the graphic, guys. So I'm going to make a graphic of this. To be clear, Loretta Lynch was promised the Supreme Court by, by RBG. Plant. Big problems, guys. The stiff, guys. The stiff known as RBG. That is funny, man. Parading around, right? That was funny, man. Okay, so what do we have? Yes. 2348. 2348. Yes, Durf. Double meanings exist. Okay, so his story. Okay, let's see, guys. How many characters do we have? He's missing one character, but due to the extra space, the characters are on par, right? This aggregator is counting the spaces as, how do you say that? Counting the spaces as characters as well. So if you really want to know, like, that's why you saw by beautiful Miss Penny was removing those spaces, because then you understand what the true character is. But let's see, guys. Let's do this. Let's go to character. Okay. Character count. Are you ready? Do Elmo. Great to see you. Okay, guys. There it is. Let's paste. Paste. Boom. Okay. Oh, 377. I saw that one before. Wait a minute. I saw that one before. 377. Oh, there's a 336. Okay. So the extra space. Okay. So here it is again. The point to that 2016 election, executive order thing that dropped over here with the 336 character. Now Trump is dropping one extra space, beep, beep, right over here, making the count. Oops. Making the count to 337, guys. 62 words, 62 spaces. There is your extra. Else you would have, right? Else you would have had 61 spaces, but again, 300. Oh yeah. So if you would add the R, right? But again, wait a minute. Let's see. Let's see, what does that drop say? Wait a minute. Let me see. Let's see. Let me pull in the chat because we love you guys. Okay, guys. Let's see. 337. Let's see, guys. Patriots, rest assured that we are in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. Boom! Guys, man, oh my God. Look at this. Look at this decode. Guys, check this out. What did we say in this decode? Look at this. Oh. We were saying indictments inbound. Wait a minute, guys. Check this out. Trump started this day and dropped fire, guys. Again, showing you the spaces, the time in between, and straight up giving us the tools necessary to deconstruct. Down. Boom. What's confirm and disseminate, guys? This requires a deep cleaning, guys. There it is, guys. DC. Cleaning up DC the night before. He's dropping his crumbs, guys. Man, these people are stupid. Have faith. Be safe. Wow. Or, yes, there's your Antifa again. Beautiful. Huh. Wait a minute. Doubling down. Doubling
down, yeah.
Okay. Huh, man. Huh. Look at this, man. Straight up giving us the tools necessary to deconstruct, to disseminate information, guys. There it is. What's confirm and disseminate? Beautiful. This requires a deep cleaning. The slave grip hold by the Democrats on the black population. Rest assured that we're in control, guys. Huh. Okay, so let's go back to this one. Okay, there's Trump. Let's do this again. Because where is the truth of Donald Trump? There it is. Okay. Now let's see which character. So his story. So the R should be right over here. So let's connect this one. Oops. So let's see which character this is. He's missing which character.
I believe that's the...
So that is one. Character online. Let me go here. Beep. Paste. Now we got history. Oh, wait a minute. The O has to be there. History. Now we got it. At 288. History. Right? Yes.
So the R would have been the 289th.
Yes. 289th. But we have to remove those spaces, right? But again, let's look at what we have right now. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Okay, 288. Let's see. Okay, as the world turns, striking. Okay. Well, they have. Okay, guys. So he's misspelling the 54th word, guys. Didn't we have 54 in this decode? Oh, 56. Okay, yeah. There's your 56. And wait a minute. There it is, guys. We had 55 words, so 54 spaces, guys. That should be in this decode. There it is. The 54, guys. For the plans I have for you, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, to give you hope and a future, guys. So the spaces are kind of the same here. So he's having, yes, the 54 words. He's missing the R. And he's misspelling the 54th word while having. Okay, guys. So his extra space is again the 54th one that came after that misspelling, right? That is his extra space. Or the 55th space that came afterwards, right? So there it is, guys. He's dropping, he's emphasizing, guys. When you go to his space, right over here, check it out. So because, right? Let me do it like this, yeah? So you can see that I'm not putting something in there, right? I'm going to delete the B, and then you're going to see exactly how many spaces there are to show you again what we were on. This one, 55 words, my fellow Americans, guys, emphasized the night before. So let me go here. Let me paste, boom, 55 spaces, right? But the B is there, so we got to remove the B. Now you can see we got 54 words, 55 spaces. The plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you, not to harm you, and give you a hope and a beautiful future. The storm is upon us is the reason why. And, okay, guys, let me see. So his story. So now we're going to do this. So we're going to do the R we're going to do the R there. Yes. Do you already have the deleted spaces?
Yeah. Took all the spaces out.
So can you share that with me?
Jeez.
Or isn't that possible?
Well, maybe in a DM.
Okay, so tell me, what is it?
Let's try. Well, yeah, without the R, you've got 235 characters.
235, huh? Okay, wait. Yeah. 235. I believe you. 235. Saving us time, guys. Boom. Barack Obama, guys. Boom. Without the R. And the R should have been 236, guys. So where is Barack Obama? He's missing, guys. Barack Obama, right? With an R that is missing. Where is? The R isn't in BO, right? Barack Hussein Obama. The R is missing here. Where is the R of Barack Obama? Well, let's put the R in. Now we have 235 characters. Let's see what 236 is. 236. What?
Shout out to Miss Penny Black for noticing that the R is Renegade 2.
All right. There is focus on Hussein. Revelations coming very soon. Okay, guys. Huma, Saudi, Hussein. And where's the R in Hussein, right? Missing. Okay, guys. No, not that there has to be an R, but Hussein equals Barry, right? Where is the R, right? Where's Barry? Okay, 13th district. Hussein, McCain, who already paid the price, guys.
There's a price to be paid, guys. What is the punishment for treason? And again, like, you know, just because you don't see things in the mainstream media, you know, that doesn't mean that nothing is being done, right? And again, let's see. Define hostage, the sum of all fear, guys, and awaken free thinking public. How do you remove enemies from positions of influence and authority? Define stage. Define puppets. Define handlers. The proxy wars, guys. Expand your thinking. Why is justice stalling release of sea-level info? Okay. Does POTUS control all matters classified? Have faith. These people are losers. They just can't help themselves, guys. Okay, guys. Interesting. Okay, Trump. Let's see. So what can we get more out of this? Let me see. Let me sue them. This should have been. Let me see. How can we? What more can we get from this? Let me see. Paste. Okay, so the markers in history. So let me put a little R in there, then just big R. The R, the history. Now we got 338. 338. Special place, guys. Indeed. Wait a minute, guys. So again, Revelation's coming really soon. Why is this relevant? Okay, guys. So the stage has been set for that special place, guys. Why are they stalling? Yeah, why is the justice stalling the release of sea-level info? Because they know it's going to be Gitmo time, guys. The sum of all fears, guys. The special place. Okay. I like it. Okay, guys. Let me see. And then, oh yeah, so dude, check it out. So, and he has these double spaces, right? Behind history, right? Those double spaces. He's dropping an extra 55th space. That is beautiful, man. The 55th space is the double one. Huh. But now we have a what?
No, yeah, I like it.
62. So we got 62 spaces now. 62, which should have been 61. Okay, Trump again. I highly recommend someone taking my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. One single shot. This will be considered the biggest proof. How Trump again, guys. We love you. Did Trump do this on Sunday? Yeah. This was Sunday, brother.
This was
Sunday, August 10th.
August 10th.
The night before Monday. Yes.
Yeah.
So this was after Trump came in our show, after we did exactly what Trump wanted us to do, right? Trump here with Nancy Pelosi was dropping 62 spaces, right? Later that night, his final truth, Donald J. Trump drops another 62 spaces, right? Trump dropped us, how do you capture a dangerous animal, right? This guy, grabbing, that shark with his hand during our shows, exactly when we were showing you this, right? Everybody in the chat, you remember, right? Yep. And this was the crumb that I posted 2 minutes before the live show. Drop a 17 if you were with us, guys. So this was all regarding the 62 spaces in his truth. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. One single shot like this. And this will be considered the biggest inside-approved dump in American history, right? Interesting. Leading you to Nancy Pelosi. While he's talking about Nancy, look at this, guys. His thing. For those watching, you have a choice to make. Do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions.
2 days later, guys. No, Monday, guys. And the very next day, he's dropping a timestamp that brings you to at 8:11. Dropping at 8:11, right? 8:11 is, for those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive, right? So you can see that his spaces, his timestamps are kind of, telling a story, right? And this is what the artist can do, guys. Donald Trump, his final truth is dovetailing perfectly with the final truth in that 4 truths. This is before he did the presser. After this one, he's doing the presser, right? Let me go here. So this is the one that he did, right? Then you can see, oops. So he is doing the, so this one, the biggest market in history. He's missing the R, right? Bringing you to those crumbs that we were just showing you. Then the next morning, he's posting the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. And then he's doing the presser, right? Then Trump is doing the presser. Here is the presser. Declaring a crime emergency in the District of Columbia, right? There it is, guys. Now he's doing the presser with 55 seconds, guys. Boom! Ooh. The night before he drops an extra 55th space. The storm is upon us, right? Before he does the presser, he drops another 55 words. Man. Come on, guys. This is wild. What is he saying in this? I've seen this one, right? This is posted at 12:12. Everything that Trump is posting now is at 12:12. So 12:12, next one. I really wish QAC would scrape it. Huh. Oh, 12:17. Okay, I was wrong. I stand corrected, guys. 12:17. And then this one is at 12:20. Okay, guys. And then the next one is at 12:36. Okay. Wait a minute, guys. Okay, wait. We got Fox News and timestamps. Woo, baby. Let's check it out, guys. But do you guys understand? The night before it happened, the history, missing the R with an extra 55th space. And then he drops his first, second, third, right? With 35 minutes in between, bringing us to, voters will be well insulated, The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top right. There it is, guys. DC is next. Woo-hoo-hoo. And again, the 3 months brings you to Red October, August, September, October, guys. Red October. Okay, guys. Lance, you wanted to show you... Yeah? What's up?
Let's play the video before we start playing his videos just to see.
This one?
No. I got a video first.
Oh, Lance got a video.
And it goes with the Liberation Day.
Central Scrutinizer. We love you. Twix! Great to see you, my friend. Okay, where's your video? Where's your video? Lance, where is it?
1 second, I'm getting it.
Oh, shit. This guy.
And guys... breaking news, I believe the White House and rapid response might be hitting to the minute delta at the moment, or like a minute ago.
Beautiful, guys.
Let's
Liberation Day in DC, guys. Wait a minute. Okay, guys, let's go.
And we're here for a very serious
10:38.
Very serious purpose. Something's out of control, but we're going to put it in control very quickly like we did on the southern border. I'm announcing a historic action to rescue our nation's capital from crime, bloodshed, bedlam, and squalor, and worse. This is Liberation Day in D.C., and we're going to take our capital back. We're taking it back. Under the authorities vested in me as the President of the United States, I'm officially invoking Section 740 of the District of Columbia Home Rule Act. You know what that is? And placing the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department under direct federal control, and you'll be meeting the people that will be directly involved with that. Very good people, but they're tough, and they know what's happening. They've done it before.
Wow. At 10:38, huh? Wow, Lance, beautiful.
Beautiful, right? That's why I was saying we gotta watch
10:38.
that one. That's just what I picked
Wow.
up, right? I was like, okay.
Ah,
Then
there
I
it is,
started
guys.
decoding.
Booms are out. Woo, baby. Comster Transfer Castle, Cheddar, Rick for Silent, Donald J. Trump, Q+, Bomb. Huh. What is up, guys?
Look
And
at
it goes
Cash.
into what? It goes into 39, guys. Bam.
Yep.
10:39, huh? 10:39. Here we go. Okay, guys. Boom. Yo,
And
man.
then I put the 22
Trump.
at the end, right? Because he's like, they're tough.
Man, epic, epic, epic.
And the 740 was the one that made my ears perk up. I was like, huh?
Okay, guys. I have to
Get
pick up the phone. One
Mo.
second. Can somebody give some shout outs? I'll be back in a second.
You want me to drop the video real quick?
Too late. Let's give a couple of shout outs. Yeah, this is fun, guys. Let's give some shout outs to Jody, Madit's Central Scrutinizer. Always good to see you, Richard Rohr, Maligator 5, DM Long Rifle. Glad to see you're able to catch the live. We saw you catching the loop on the last one, so glad to see you here. Blues Breakers, Durango, Nibiru, Highlander, Tammy Johnson, ABB 0377, Lulu 51, and let's see, COC Base 1. Look for what? Firstborn Unicorns also hanging out on YouTube with Jos Reiners, Morocco M13. One of those is a bunch of I's or L's. Not quite sure, but shout out to you. Who else do we have?
Hey guys,
on
give
YouTube?
us a 17 in the chat for an epic show so far. POTUS, and we're not even done decoding, right? He just gave us a bunch more.
Yeah. And I can confirm that Rapid Response, they hit the Zero Delta on, let me see here, because they definitely hit it on, yeah, they hit it both on Truth and X. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but at least on the desktop, Truth Social has been very glitchy. Like the timestamps are not showing up unless, like, it's showing me edited, and whatever the last post I looked at, it's going to give me that timestamp. So I have to click on it, and then it gives me the actual one. I don't know. I hope that made sense, but it is what's going on. I'm
I
trying
know
to
X
see.
is weird. I wasn't that busy, right? Like on X. And then all of a sudden I drop a video and I'm getting, likes by people that I haven't seen forever. You know what I mean? I'm like, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Well,
is that
I
the
believe
key to just take a break for a minute and then all of a sudden it resets the algorithm or something and then people start seeing your post? I don't know. These last posts that I made, right, with the videos, I just been getting likes and comments by people where I'm like, I haven't seen you in ages. You know what I mean? So it's good. I'm definitely not complaining. It's just weird, right?
Okay, guys. Yes, the algorithms have been changed on X. But let me see, guys. What Trump is dropping here in this 55-second clip, while he is posting this, August 11, guys. The beautiful 8/11. Let me see, guys. This one is dropped at 12:12. Yeah, I didn't really see that much in this drop. 12:12. And Wendy Hussein Maggie. Okay. Well, 21:21. There it is. Okay, Hannity is a patriot. Okay, guys, so that's what it is. But he's dropping a gap code, guys. Because, wait, this is something from, okay, this was posted. Oh, no, earlier that day. So 12:11, so there's 1 minute in between. Okay, so that is one. Bringing you back to drop one. Okay. Oh. Oh. So a 1 minute delta, eh? You don't say. Hillary Clinton, guys, will be arrested. Okay. On a Monday. October? Dude. Wouldn't that be wild, guys, for
Very
Hillary
close.
Clinton to be, you know, this is going to be a, what is it? 3 + 5, 8-year delta, guys. The infinite 8, guys, at 8:30 a.m. Ooh, 7:45.
Like, the Q community will lose their shit if she gets arrested.
I think this is going to happen, guys. It
August
will
30th.
happen. If they can choose, they will do it exactly. Because the Q team, you know, they are the wizards and warlocks, and they love their, you know, there are these date and time facts, right? Like, like again, this is with all due respect, right? You know, we love him. But again, we as well, right? Again, today, I was declaring a public safety emergency in the District of Columbia. ... Let me see what's up there, guys. Let me do a little live decoding. And maybe tomorrow, you know, maybe we do a live decode on the full event, guys. Paste, 77 characters, 13 words, and 12 spaces. 77, guys. Beautiful. That is that number, you know, the 77, the 7. Okay, Huma. Okay, the connection with Saudi Arabia, again, Muslim Brotherhood, Saudi Arabia and Pakistan, tens of millions of dollars, yes. Why would Saudi Arabia provide tens of millions of dollars to U.S. senior government officials? Okay.
And that's why they were
What
first,
does-
like
Yes.
you were saying earlier.
Yes. Oh, yes. Well done, ladies. What does Saudi Arabia obtain in exchange for payments? Why is access important? So, you know, payments, what was obtained? Access was obtained. So much access that they could install Obama to be the commander-in-chief, right? Not the resident-in-chief, no, the commander-in-chief. Really, this man was the president. He was signing executive orders, you know, but he was, you know, the, how do you say that? He was the, you know, the auto pen made flash, right? Okay, guys. Clinton Foundation, Saudi Arabia. Okay, plane crash. The cash in the planes, of course. Question provides answers. Okay, the tweet of POTUS. Okay, let's see. We got 13 words. Okay, 12 spaces. Again, 12. That dropped 12 we saw before. That is talking about Antifa and good guys are winning. Always ahead, guys.
Did you
Military
count the
intelligence
spaces?
in that tweet, huh? Okay, copy paste. Let me see. Let's do that, guys. Paste. Let's see. 29. Going to drop 29. 29. Boom. Okay, some things must remain classified. Again, talking about the director of the play, guys.
Which we had earlier.
Again, there is Haiti, the Clinton
Was that the
Foundation.
gap code?
And the child abduction for satanic rituals, where the drops was telling you Washington, many in Washington, worship the devil, right? And that's why Hillary Clinton was some kind of crack dealer, right? But then with kids, right? Huh. Awful, guys. We pray every single day to God for God's guidance and directions as we are truly up against. Horrible evil, guys. Okay. Interesting. 13 words. Yeah. Drop 13. Okay. Now think about, okay. So this is when South Korea and China, that he was traveling there. And in North Korea, those that human trafficking hub was closed, right? Okay, so let's continue
him and
now.
Xi's meeting are coming up soon too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's talked to him, but I mean the actual like those two.
Yes,
Xi coming to the White House.
And
That would
yeah,
be.
and you know, who is going to the White House? What, Lance?
Oh, China.
Yes, China, guys. Hey, yes, little sister Brown, we're live. We love you, sister. And again, guys, Trump. Guys, when you don't see loop in there, you know, this is live, right? Once you see a date in the upper right corner, that means it's a rerun, right? And when you look at the time over here, and it's the same time over there, that means we're live, right? But let's see, guys. Trump could have said emergency in DC. Instead, he said District of Columbia with the dots, right? Wait a minute. So his spaces is, wait a minute, these dots, when I do delete, are they 3 at once or, yeah, see that? So what if we go 1, 2, 3, right? Now we have 79 spaces. Okay. What is 79 showing you? 79. Well, the graphic is confirmed. Beautiful. Add above to graphic. Stay organized, guys. Beautiful. Well, you know, Trump was dropping his, you know, he's making sure to drop you 77 spaces because this little 3 dots is one symbol, guys. So over here, this one is paste. Boom. 77 characters, right? This is one symbol. So the 77 is bringing you to Saudi Arabia, you know, and those bad apples, right? The I1 group, the Clinton Foundation, you know? The Clinton Foundation, guys. And that is bringing you back to Washington, right? You know, and those horrible things being done to children. Again, guys. And Trump is dropping his beautiful 55-second clip. Let's listen.
Today we're declaring public safety emergency in the District of Columbia, and Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's fantastic, is taking command of the Metropolitan Police Department as of this moment. And I'll be making the appropriate notifications to Congress and to the mayor, our new DEA administrator, who's one of the top in the country. He better be Terry. If you're not, I'm going to get rid of you so fast. Terry Cole. Terry, thanks. Very good. We just got him. Most highly recommended person. And you'll be designated as the interim federal commissioner of the Metropolitan Police Department. Okay? And you run them tough. They're good. You have a lot of good people. And you have people that shouldn't be there. You also have people that shouldn't be there. They got in there because of woke. But you have a lot of great police. And those people are the ones that want to help you.
Okay,
Today,
guys. And then, guys, Trump started posting videos from Fox News, guys, where you could actually see the timestamps in when he was saying things. So it's almost like, you know, like I couldn't be live yesterday, right? Like I had a lot on my plate yesterday. Again, Trump is dropping, okay. Now he's dropping this. Okay, let's see. Let me clear a few tabs, guys, because this is getting, okay, let's go here. Let's do character online. Let's see what he has over here. Copy. Oh, shit. Sorry. This one, copy and go. Paste. Okay. So the murder rate in Washington is higher than normal. Bogota, Colombia. Now we got 76 characters and 12 spaces. 13 words. Okay. 76. Drop 76. Okay, martial law in the okay, he's deputizing, you know, the DC police, federalizing the DC police and activating, you know, the National Guard, right? As he's dropping 76 characters. Again.
Didn't that last post have
So
that the
there
same
it is,
one?
guys.
No,
But
because
this
it
is
says
the-
repost lost. That last one said repost lost as well at the top.
Okay, yeah.
In the
Okay,
drop.
interesting. Yeah, I see. Yes, repost lost. And there it is, guys. It talks about the Clinton Foundation and Nancy Pelosi, guys. The Bush family. Okay, guys. So now we are getting the bad apples, guys. Who are we after? Right? Okay, guys. So there it is.
Martial law.
These crumbs in time right now will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Remember, disinformation is real because the enemy is watching as well. So they got to say, hey, we're going to do this now. And then it's going to be a 6-year delta, right? Because it's the 6th line.
Then they scramble.
And again,
and get
you
caught.
got the 24 characters behind it. 2018 will be glorious, right? And then you got the 24 exclamation marks. Winking to you. This is a 6-year delta, guys. This is not now. We're saying 2018, but we mean 2024 because we're gonna come back. We're gonna expose the enemy. We're gonna show you their corruption, right? Not telling you, because only then will people find the will to change, right? And okay, so Saudi Arabia infiltrating America. He's dropping now 48 seconds, a clip of 48 seconds. Let me see, 48. Bringing us to Q clearance, guys. Boom. Uranium 1 doesn't refer to somebody dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments, guys. Barack Obama, Russia. And there it is, guys. They never thought she would lose. The calm before the storm.
It's a lot
Okay,
of
guys.
uranium. Ain't that what we
And
got
there
in
it
the
is.
beginning?
So he's dropping yes, uranium 1, absolutely. And again, he's saying, who would have the goods on uranium 1, right? Q clearance, Chuck Grassley. Just saying, trust Grassley, guys. And again, 55 is the storm is upon us. Then he's dropping 48 seconds, ending with the calm before the storm, right? Let's listen. Yeah.
The murder rate in Washington today is higher than that of Bogota, Colombia, Mexico City, some of the places that you hear about as being
wasn't
worst places
before
on
the
earth.
storm your
Much
graphic
higher.
before
This
when we
is much
started?
higher.
Yes.
The number of car thefts has doubled over the past 5 years, and the number of carjackings has more than tripled. Murders in 2023 reached the highest rate probably ever. They say 25 years, but they
Benjamin
don't know
Franklin.
what that means because it just goes back 25.
What? 25 years?
It just goes. That means because years, but they don't know. Probably ever. They say 25 years, but
okay,
they don't know what that means because it just goes back 25 years. Can't.
Huh? They said 25 years. Wait a minute. So at 25 seconds.
Yeah, he did.
2023 reached the highest rate probably ever. They say 25 years, but they don't know what that means because it just goes back 25 years.
Huh? 25 years isn't correct because it goes back 25 years, huh?
Because it only goes back 25 years.
Okay.
Right.
So 25. Let me see. What is 25? 25. Okay. There it is, guys. Proofs begin after the stealing of the election. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless Pelosi and John McCain, guys. Everything has meaning. Everything stated. Big picture stuff. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. And what is 2525 showing you? Okay, think multiple meanings. Goodbye. Fire and remove from the DOJ. Supreme Court oversight. Learn outcomes. Huber. FISA, two-way street. Boom. Goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein. There's your R. Did RR feel safe? Post Air Force One 3-minute meeting with POTUS. Yeah. When your enemy feels in control. Panic regarding Whitaker. Panic regarding Huber. Why has the FISA court kept quiet regarding discovery of fraud perpetrated on court? When an operation is active, ... These people are stupid. Okay, guys. Nice one.
Ooh, and it's right when operations are active and he's
Yes.
taking over DC.
Boom. Operations are active, guys. Absolutely.
Our capital city has been overtaken by violent gangs and bloodthirsty criminals, roving mobs of wild youth, drugged out maniacs and homeless people. And we're not going to let it happen anymore. We're not going to take it.
Okay, guys, we ain't gonna take it. Okay,
I like
guys,
how he
Trump
flicks,
is.
You see how he flicks the paper at the end? We're
Yeah.
not gonna take it, and he flicks the
Fuck. Yeah, he flipped
flips
it.
the page.
Yes. Okay, guys. So now we have another crumb, guys. From Donald Trump dropping this line, paste. We got 102 characters, 15 spaces, 16 words. So let's see. We got 102. 102. Okay, military stringer. This is that those coordinations we were looking for, by the way.
That's funny. We were saying that in the
yes,
beginning.
the human
remember?
trafficking. Yes,
I was
this
like,
is the
IP.
human trafficking.
Oh, longitude,
Yes.
latitude.
Okay, guys. So we got 16 words. Get the popcorn. There it is, guys. POTUS knows that he must clean house the government in order to free up. There you go, Miss Penny Black. We love you.
That's a good one with this one.
Yes. He needs to clean out house the government
Public
in order
safety
to free
crisis.
up. Yes. AG says, cannot look like an impartial player out to get all Obama team members, guys. But again, this is happening as of yet, right? Get the popcorn. Friday and Saturday will deliver on the mega problems, guys. We're gonna lock them all up. Okay, guys. Let me see. What do we have? 15 spaces. Oops, 15. Let me see. Okay, more good and bad. The Wizards and Warlocks
11.3.
will not allow another satanic POS to control our government. And again, 11.3 and the corruption that will come out is so serious that deals must be cut. But a deep cleaning is occurring and the prevention and defense of pure evil occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control of the presidency. And there it is, guys. Soros is targeted. That special place that we just saw. 53 seconds. Trump is on fire, guys. List all who have foundations, aka Pelosi. The level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe. There is only one way, guys. Hence, the storm is upon us, guys. The calm before the storm, right? There is only one way. The military, his seconds of his clip, is saying the storm is upon us. The calm before the storm, Q clearance. 53, the level of corruption is so heavy. There's, so severe. There's only one way, guys. The only way is the military.
And I know we kind of overlook like Hegseth standing there, right? But that is the Pentagon.
Yes.
Right? Like
the Pentagon.
We're just so used to, right? To seeing
Yes.
them, but like that's the Pentagon, the DOJ,
Yes.
the FBI.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, guys.
The DC judge, right? Like how
yeah, power. They are just flexing at this moment, guys.
I was going to say that's a power lineup.
Absolutely,
pretty
guys.
much.
Whew,
And if
baby.
you watch like Judge Janine when she comes in, they ask POTUS a question and she just kind of like steps in front of him and she's like, "I'll answer this if you don't mind." He's like, "Okay, go ahead." We got to rewatch that one. He says it was actually a really good like meeting, and the press was in a really good mood for
Of
how
course.
big it was. You know what I mean? Like how packed it was.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, because this is gold, man. What is happening is gold. Okay, let me see. Did we do the leadership?
I mean, he turned
leadership?
to all of
Yes.
them and was like, "You guys have all had someone murdered or been robbed or been right." He's like, "It's happened to all you or someone you know," and they just
Yeah.
nod like no one, not right. The room is silent.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, absolutely. Let's go into the clip.
This dire public safety crisis stems directly from the abject failures of the city's local leadership.
Right-wing
The
chuggers,
radical
we
left
love you.
City Council adopted no cash bail. By the way, every place in the country where you have no cash bail, is a disaster. That's what started the problem in New York, and they don't change it. They don't want to change it. That's what started it in Chicago. I mean, bad politicians started it, bad leadership started it, but that was the one thing that's central, no cash bail. Somebody murders somebody and they're out on no cash bail before the day is out.
Pritzker.
We're going to end that in Chicago. We're going to change the statute. I spoke with Pam and Todd and everybody. We're going to change the statute, and I'm going to have to get the Republicans to vote because the Democrats are weak on crime.
We love you.
Totally weak on crime.
Weak on crime, guys. Again, beautiful. Now Trump started dropping timestamps, guys, during the thing. So let's see what Trump is saying during the time that he actually said
he's
it.
taking questions. Very interesting.
Yes, and no words, guys. Just a clip. 18 seconds. Let me drop.
As Q Plus takes questions from the reporter?
Yes. Now he is talking. No more. Okay, guys. So, wait, no. Wrong tab, guys. There it is. QAG. 18 seconds. +1. Mueller. Oh, 1 day prior. Interesting, guys. 18 +1. Pelosi begging new special counsel. What is Pelosi's net worth? Right? We just saw his truth the day before, right? Okay, and how was this obtained giving salary as career official, guys? Like, again, is her memory going? Beautiful, Trump. 18 seconds. Beautifully dovetailing with that beautiful decode that we made over here, right? There it is, guys. Boom. What is Pelosi's net worth? Really nice. Okay, so let's see. Chat back, YouTube back. Okay, guys, let's play the clip.
When you walk into
and it is 11:24 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. This is 5:24 my time. Let me see. We got 11:24.
Nice.
Okay, 11:24. Okay, Snowden testified and dropped. We have it all. Fireworks. POTUS weekly address. The effing end, guys. Boom. Phew, baby. This is ridiculous, Trump. 18 seconds, guys. Boom. We have it all, right? What is her net worth, right? Why does she want a new special counsel? What's wrong with this special counsel? Okay. The Mayo Clinic, guys. John McCain already kicked the bucket, Okay, baby. This, for people watching this should scare you. Okay. The power you depend on to survive is gone, right? I am the commander-in-chief. And there it is, guys. Boom. There it is. Slow and steady wins the race. We are ready to unleash hell. Memes ready. A few rules.
Always at the ready.
Yes, there it is, guys. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. Okay, guys. The few rules a president has, the few rules there are for a president to break. Barack Obama, you are toast. Let's listen to what Trump has to say.
When you walk into a restaurant and you see a dirty front door, don't go in. Because if the front door is dirty, the kitchen's dirty also. Same thing with the Capitol. If our Capitol's dirty, our whole country is dirty, and they don't respect us. So it's a very good question, actually.
And there is that drop again, right? POTUS knows that he must clean house in order to demonstrate who has the power to, legislate important, laws or something, right? But again, guys, look at Pam listening to him. Beautiful. He's making a lot of sense, huh? Absolutely, guys. Whew. Okay, let's continue. Now he's dropping 48 seconds again. Oh, he's reposting this with this drop. Okay. This was from So I was reposting this with a meme. Okay. At what time? Let's see. Click. He's posting this at 12:33. Oh, dude, we forgot to look at the timestamps. 12:38. How could we? 12:38. man. And that's the thing with truth, right? Again, no evidence, POTUS targeting, Five Eyes, evil and corruption. She had to win at all cost. How do
We have it
people
all.
support and vote these people, right? You know why, She had to win at all costs. Beautiful. Okay, so let me go back to the next timestamps, guys, because we forgot to do that. How could we? 1236. 1236. 1236. Okay, this is why POTUS keeps bringing up the witch hunt. 16 pages. Bachman. Okay, guys, interesting. The Muslim Brotherhood.
Uma.
The infiltration of Muslim Brotherhood in the U.S. government, guys. Trump knows he must clean house in order to free up and demonstrate who can pass important legislation. Okay, so this one is posted out 1236 as well. Wait a minute. 1236, yeah, same one. Okay. All right, so this one is then posted at 1220. 1220, so 2 minutes in between. 1220. Okay. Clinton Foundation, conflict of interest. Pharma alliance. Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton. Protect domestic high prices. Domestic equals payday, guys. So it's going to be payday. Beautiful.
Hey, speaking of that, General Ken Paxton just said, I'm suing Big Pharma drug manufacturer Eli Lilly for bribing providers to prescribe its medications. I will not stand by while corporate. Damn, I can't even talk today. While corporations unlawfully manipulate our healthcare systems to line their own pockets, and they've already been, they already caught one right in California.
Yeah.
Now they're catching another one. So Big Pharma, even though they had all their stupid, protections, so to say, when they do stuff illegally, bribe doctors, which we talked about during COVID, right?
Yes.
To take medications and getting kickbacks and I have a feeling that there's about to be a lot more that are about to go down. And Eli Lilly is a big one too. So
yeah. And again, guys, interesting that Trump is talking about federalizing the DC police and deploying the National Guard in capital crime crackdown at 12:39. While 12:39 is saying, "Hey, Al Gore, do you feel safe?" Right? Do you think this is a great atmosphere for you to be in DC? Right? Get the hell out. Okay. How do you like this atmosphere?
Did you hear what RFK said about the mRNA vaccines?
I guess so, but again,
they canceled 12 different providers or something like that.
Wow. Good.
Totally stopped it. So you know how he went from everybody flipping out about the mRNA getting approved to him being nope, it was responsible for da-da-da. Let me see if I can find the video. I don't think it's that long.
12:49. Yes, thank you. Again, wake up, learn, question, and fight. The Red Cross, Pakistan. The fine smuggle. What is smuggled? Kids, guys. What funds are used to pay for those goods? Your taxpayer money. Think U.S. aid. These people are sick. Relevance to events about to unfold. Think Elon Musk. Dodge. Follow the executive orders. Serious human rights abuses, guys. Okay. So there's a statement from Donald Trump. Gold will not be tariffed. Okay. Wait a minute. He's making a statement about his own statement. That's weird. At 1:32 p.m. 1:32 p.m. August 11th. 1:32 p.m. Confirmed correct. Okay, the graphic. Okay, let's see. 1332. Okay. Oh, dude. What you are about to learn should not scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. Freedom. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook. Ha! Beautiful. In joint effort with domestic, the 11.3 guys, domestic and foreign dignitaries, the snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. We fight conspiracy no more, guys. Boom time. Ha! A statement from Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America. That is odd, man. Gold will not be tariffed. Okay, so this is what he dropped, huh? Let me see. Gold will not be tariffed. What is there? What kind of crumb does he put there? Let me see. He's saying this. Bang. 26 for 5 words. So you got your 45 in the spaces and words, and you got your 26 in the characters, guys. So let's see. We have 26. 26. Okay. Think about it logically. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker, guys. Like we showed you guys.
Boom.
There's your
Military,
11.3, guys. In joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. There is your 11.3. And if you guys are new to the show, right?
D5.
Let me show you. What? D5.
It's a D5. Snowball is rolling.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. 11.3 is a lot of things. Let me just show you. Only Q. Boom. 11.3.
The crouton is tumbling down the street.
The crouton, guys. Absolutely. So 11.3, right? Coming 11.3. Is it the date? Are it letters, right? Is it, the war manual? What is it, guys? Coming 11.3. A lot of people have questions, but there it is, guys. Placeholder confirmed by I always say Donald J. Trump, and there is August 17th, guys. A beautiful upcoming 5-year delta where Kevin Kleinsmith, the 11th letter K and the 3rd letter C was confirmed to be 11.3, right? But double meanings exist, right? So there is Q coming back saying, hey, there is the other one, guys. So the 11.3 is regarding when Huber made the sealed indictments. And Q was saying, well done, Aaron. Shows commitment. So again, 11.3 also is Huber indictments, the sealed indictments, right? So 11.6 also is the same thing. Okay, so 11.3, sealed indictments, right? So here is Q coming back at the end, right? 2020, June 25th. Good catch. Important that people understand for future events, for the 2020 election. Assumption or intel based. All assets, foreign and domestic, deployed. Domestic assets and foreign assets deployed equals 11.3. And there is an add-on doing the decode on Twitter. T. Dwang, we love you. I wish I knew who you were now on X. But there it is, guys. The Pepe and this add-on saying, hey, Q-proof, right? Especially China. They are going to print millions of ballots on the exact same paper using the exact same machines, guys. And there it is. Is it about the virus or the election? Manipulate polls means legitimize rigged elections. So, indeed. So when the media is manipulating polls, they know that those voter machines will be humming during the election day, right? Okay. The election was not rigged. If the election was not rigged, the polls, yeah.
I was gonna say, since we got Kleinsmith, should we remind everyone on Bondi's what was it, like confirmation hearing what she said? Here, I got it.
Okay.
Kevin Kleinsmith. Here we go, guys.
This is how we knew it was about to kick off.
What Department of Justice prosecutors will be prosecuted and why?
I said that on TV. I said prosecutors will be prosecuted to finish the quote, if bad. Investigators will be investigated.
Woo!
You know, we all take an oath.
That's a drop, guys. Investigate the investigators, guys. Can somebody look up the drop, please?
Senator, to uphold the law. None of us are above the law. Let me give you a really good example of a bad lawyer within the Justice Department, a guy named Kleinsmith, who altered a FISA warrant, one of the most important things we can do in this country. So will everyone be held to an equal, fair system of justice? If I am the next Attorney General, absolutely, and no one is above the law.
Wow, man. God bless you, sister. Man, look at her. She had to shift on her. Look at her. She's like spitting fire, man, through her eyes, right? Man, check this out. She had to resit. She had to adjust her seat. What?
I said the meme. Message.
Oh, yeah. You know, so there it is, guys.
Who altered a FISA warrant, one of the most important things we can do in this country. So will everyone be held to an equal?
There she goes. She has to stand up. She is so, how do you say that? Animated, or how do you say that? Pushed by this, right? This is so in her DNA. She has been on podcasts, interviews, everything, Fox News, screaming about that stuff, right? Now she's almost being confirmed to be DOJ. You know, dude. And she has the receipt, right? She's so adamant to regarding this topic, right? Look at this.
Equal.
Look at this.
Equal.
Do you understand what I'm saying? You know, like, listen to me, right? Look at this.
To them.
Body
to
language.
Them basically, right? Like,
Equal.
you need to understand.
Yeah, wait. Yeah. Indeed, you need to listen to this. Like, almost closing the eyes, like, wait a minute, don't you understand? I'm coming after you.
Equal, fair system of justice. If I am the next Attorney General, absolutely, and no one is above the law.
What?
Boom, guys. Kevin Kleinsmith. And there it is, guys. The battleground states, and again, the secret and foreign adversaries, guys. Logical thinking, you know, the cloning of the ballots. And Q is coming back saying to this Anna, well done, sister. D. Wang, good start, good catch. All assets, foreign and domestic, deployed. Domestic plus foreign, China, equals 11.3, guys. Proofs will begin, guys. Everything after the steal of the election. This is when people were shown everything Trump was telling you. Everything Q was trying to let you research. It was pushed into your face, right? And now America was coming together and say, wait a minute, you know, like this, you know, no more Biden, right? We got to have Trump back, right? But again, let me see. So 25, 5, and 4. Let me see. 5 words. Okay, follow the money is the key. Okay, guys, gold will not be tariffed, guys. Follow the money. Beautiful, guys. Decentralized. Beautiful, guys. Follow the money. You can only do that with dollars, right? You can't do it with gold. Beautiful. Soros transferring a bulk of his public funds into non-profit organizations, guys. Slush funds. Okay, guys. Okay. Evil is embedded globally. US is the first domino, so have faith. Interesting, guys. This corruption is now being taken care of, and everybody from around the world, from Australia to Canada and
Hawaii, right? Korea is watching. France is watching. Denmark is watching. England is watching. The Netherlands, Amsterdam is watching. Germany is watching. Portugal is watching. Belgium is watching. I know you people, right? I love you. Redbird is watching. Sister, we love you. Bella Michelle is watching. We love you. Sheila D, we love you. Born Again B, Highlander, Ted Phyllis, all of you patrons, right? You are the first one that are going to be blessed with this. But, you know, when the money man is gone, right? Saudi Arabia is already, you know, playing to the tune of Trump. John McCain has already kicked the bucket, you know, and all his adversaries are being shot to pieces. All died like dogs. And now we got Soros left, right? Okay, buddy. Special place, right? Okay. So, okay, gold will destroy the Fed. Okay, wait a minute. Copy. Let me see. What is the whole thing? Why did Trump, right? Why did Trump say it like this? He could just say, gold will not be tariffed. Thank you for the attention to this matter or something, right? Why did he say a statement from Donald J. comma, President of the United States of America, you know, open colons, right? Why would he do this? Does he need the characters? Does he need the fame? Right? What does Trump get out of this, right? Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. What does Trump get out of this? At 1:32 p.m., 13:32, as we showed you guys, you know, 13:32, beautiful stuff, guys. Let me see what is going on here. Donald J. Trump, 26, 5, and 4. Wait a minute. We still have to look at drop 4. Drop 4. Boom. Okay. Okay, there it is, guys. Military intelligence. So why they must be used against 3-letter agencies. We know this, Rob, right? Patriots are in control. Sit back and enjoy the show. We're dropping crumbs, guys. Okay. So, hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players. Okay, so let's drop the whole thing there. What does Trump do here? Copy. Oh.
This one goes along
Paste.
with what does POTUS get out of this?
Okay, so now we got
at the briefing yesterday.
Okay, so we got 18 words, 2 sentences, 1 paragraph, and 16 spaces. What is 16? Sorry, what did you say, Lance?
Oh, we had why
Okay.
is POTUS doing this, right?
Yeah. Okay, guys, and
if you click on the link, it's not that long. This is what he said yesterday. No music, just raw.
This for you, for the country, for our country, for the U.S. I don't want it myself. You know, every time I say like
11:44,
like 7:47, I want, yeah, for the Air Force. So I just wanted. So when I say I want 20, I want for the country. I only care about the country. I don't care about myself. If I'm going to prove this for you, for the country, for our country, for the U.S. I don't want it myself.
That's why we love him.
You know, every time I
the
say
war
like
is real, guys.
like 7:47, I want, yeah, for the Air Force. So I just wanted. So when I say I want 20, I want for the country. I only care about the country. I don't care about myself.
Yes. If he would care about himself, he wouldn't go to Butler, right? He would not go even, he would not be going back, right? Like, again, he's not doing this for himself, right? He's doing this for you, right? America gave Trump so much, right? And he just could not live with himself, knowing all the evil that is being done to humanity, right? Sacrifices to Moloch, right? Nations being plummeted in sorrow, in debt, hunger, right? Just companies, right? Just poisoning people, right? Red Cross going there, right? Giving death shots to everybody, right? So much so that when the Red Cross comes in, people in Africa are running away, right? Because they understand, right? Like, they're trying to kill you, right? Beautiful, guys. Okay, so we already
and we only know it
have...
twice. We know it was way more than that.
Haha. So Trump again is dropping 102. We already have that one. That is showing you graphic is confirmed. The 18, and we had the 16 here, right? 16 is saying Friday and Saturday will deliver on the mega promise. Cleaning house, cleaning DC to demonstrate the authority to pass important legislation. Always the priority, guys. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player, out to get all former Obama team members. And that is why Trump, is showing you, on the day that he is going after the Obamas and Clintons and everything, right? Cleaning out DC, dropping you all these tools, and how beautiful the Dan Scavino during our live show dropped. What was it again? 53 seconds. What was it again? What did Dan Scavino drop? Wait.
Yeah, it was noon and 53 seconds.
34, sorry.
People.
Oh,
so he dropped 34, right?
Before that.
So he dropped 34 seconds and dropped 34, guys. It's showing you indeed the question provides answers. 34. We look to you. Oh no. Huh? 34, sorry. 34. There it is. Oh, huh? Where is it?
It's that
one. Trump?
The first one is
34. It's the second one, right, Durf?
Yeah.
Which one was that drop?
Well, if you're looking
years ago one.
I'm looking for the drop. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers.
Oh.
That is something that we got from Dan Scavino, right? 54, I guess. No. 53. No,
59.
No.
It was 59.
Yeah, 59. Yes. Where did we get to 59? How did we get to 59? Oh, was it Trump, right? It was Trump, guys. It was Trump. Dropping us this thing, right? Where there was a gap code of... there was the gap code between this. The 59,000 somewhat seconds, right?
Oh, yeah, 59 to 20.
Damn, Durf, you guys. Okay, there it is. There is the 59, guys. 220 seconds, the 59, being dropped by Trump during our live show, right? As we were showing you, these epic crumbs, combining on post and analyze, the timestamps, the timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, the counter spaces, For those watching, this should scare you. Pointing to the Obamas, the Clintons, the Huma Aberdeens, the former CIA director Brennan, right, and the Hussein admin, right, as they were all using those private emails with aliases to communicate amongst each other, which was blown out by Seth Rich, God bless your beautiful soul, and Julian Assange, right, who was released 2 days before the first presidential debate, right? Man, the lineup of this thing is so amazing, guys. Dropping 35 minutes in between, this whole thing. And then Trump, during our live show, guys, dropping us a gap code, of 59,202 seconds. And drop 59 is showing you, combine our post and analyze, right? 59. Information is everything, and the information is controlled by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs which can be followed in greater detail as we can see right now, they're all being indicted, subpoenaed, right? All these things, you know, they can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released, right? And again, guys, it is beautiful to, you know, why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news, right? So this was when Trump was trying to tell everybody, don't listen to them, right? Well, who should we listen to, right? Somehow there was a plague of millions of Anons who knew about, you know, Perkins Coie, you know, Nellie Orr, right? You know, Hunter Biden laptop and content, right? Where the hell did these people come from, right? How did they know, right? Right? The sum of all fears, guys, right? Now it's unstoppable, right? Now it's not just Trump. Now the world knows, and they had to go out of the way to kill the battlefield, right? Get you all off there, right? Kendall George, we love you. And again, guys, how beautiful that this is coming together. And Donald J. Trump dropped us this beautiful gift, dropping a gap code of 59,220 seconds. Let me see. So we have, wait a minute. We got 59,220. We also have 2295. Let me see what that is. 2295. 2295. Okay. Oh, right. There it is. Military tribunals, guys. It's interesting question, right? Normal.
Let's go.
Military versus criminal law. This is regarding, you know who, Mr. Justice Kavanaugh, right? Enemy combatants, right? Indeed. Think executive order. Think Hillary Clinton panic. Do you believe in coincidences? You have more than you know. Okay, guys. Senator Graham. Enjoy the show, guys. Coincidence? YouTube deleted the original. Graham. Questioning. Then listen closely, guys. Graham comments today. Reconcile. You know, this was when, you know, let me see if I think I have it somewhere here, right? Acts of treason. Let me see, guys. There it is, guys. There is the enemy combatants, right? You know, circumventing the whole presidential immunity, right? In civil courts, yeah, well, even then there are ways around it. But again, military tribunals, right? This is when you are an enemy combatant or aiding and abetting the enemy. Well, what do you think the Clinton Foundation was, right? Selling information to the server so nations knew, you know, how to make a bomb, right? A nuke. Or, you know, if you needed some uranium one on your checkout, you could click it, you know, as one of those impulse buys. And, you know, Clinton would provide it for you, right? Shout out to Canada. Shout out to Russia. Shout out to Iran. And again, Richard Rohr, we love you. And again, guys, what a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive, right? To finally have nothing can stop what is coming. Do you expect Hillary Clinton, George Soros, and Hussein to stand in a public courtroom with potentially crooked judges and tainted liberal juries? How do you defuse a bomb, guys? Justice Kavanaugh. Knowledge, which wires to cut. Boom. There it is, guys. Okay, so it's either going to be this, but to get here, we first have to go through the subpoenas, guys, because a lot of people, you know, we are awake, right? For years, right? I knew from 9/11. 9/11 woke me up, right? This is when I went through the bloodlines, and when I went through the bloodlines and everybody connected, it explained a lot, right? Lingo and all that stuff. So this is when it happened for me. But again, you know, it's this is not just because of us, right? You know, and again, so if this is going to happen, military tribunals, right? People need to be prepared for this, right? And I think those subpoenas, you know, think Barr, and then, you know, I don't know what Barr is going to do, you know, but Sessions, you know, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, and then, you know, it all leads up to Loretta Lynch, you know, and James Comey. then Hillary Clinton, and then Bill Clinton, right? And we all know where Bill is gonna go, right, Lance? Where's
Well, it
Bill gonna
won't
go?
be,
You got that clip?
in Colorado Supermax.
Oh man, big picture stuff. Connect to yes, absolutely, guys. We're connected to the crumbs here, guys. You know, and again, this is all thanks to Q, right? Thanks to the confirmed crumbs, guys. Let me just go back. Let me just go back to one of my previous decodes, guys. Let me show you here, because this is when. Let me show you. Okay. I think it was this one. No. 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 Okay, wait. Yeah, this one. Okay, guys. So this was an error, right? Like, again, I can try to explain this to you, but again, you were with us during the previous show, and you're not stupid, right? So you can remember what I said. So let me just go through the crumbs. This is clearly showing you what is coming and how the information was obtained. This was the telling phase. This is the showing phase, right? Okay, so here in drop 507, you know, the gap code between Dan Scavino regarding James Comey, who was really animated regarding caring for the rule of law, right? Hence why I'm, you know, voting for Walls, Mr. CCP, and Harris, the skunk, right? Or the skank, right? Gaggling, what's her face? You know, that hyena, right? Okay, so 507, guys, is an analyst thanking you. Thank you for confirming, so that we may move forward with what? Hunches? Maybes? Established comms, guys. Thank you for confirmation, so that we may move forward with established comms. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go to drop 506. Let me show you what happened. Let's go back in time, guys. Those beautiful Q times. Q, please come back. We love you. 506. There it is, guys. There it is.
October is approaching fast.
Yes, this is yes. 107, guys. Do you understand what just occurred? POTUS tweeted 15 minutes between. Look at what happened during our show, right? The seconds in between, bringing us to combine our post and analyze. Question provides answers. This is why we were creating crumbs, right? And that would lead you to paint a full picture once more information is released. This is what Trump did during our live show, right? Back then, January 7th, 2017, Q was saying, important. Do you understand what just happened? What occurred? POTUS tweeted 15 minutes between. He was missing the Q in a select word. The DEFCON 1 post here. And then POTUS moderates the tweet 1 minute in between and adds the Q in a select word. This was not meant to signify authenticity established. What did he say? Wait a minute. This was not meant to signify. What a strange sentence. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. So, of course, Trump would always authenticate and establish, right? But again, this was not why he did it. Normally, it's about authenticating Q or, you know, confirming things, you know. But this time, Trump didn't do it to authenticate or establish. This time, Trump did it to train you how to understand the correlation between the post on Twitter or Truth or whatever and the tweets. Future proofs past. Wind the clock, guys. Timestamps. The timestamps, the clock, and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this bird, right? Be press, right? We serve at the pleasure of the president. So wonderful, guys. So the analysts were discussing something. Then Trump, posted a tweet with 15, with a 15-minute gap in between, missing a cue, then altering the tweet again, altering it, and then putting, as the cue back, right? In a select word. This was not for authentication or established reason, right? This was to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets, right? So again, Trump was going out of his way to answer the annons on the boards. What just happened during our show, right? And here you can see in drop 507 that an analyst coming out and saying, "Hey, thank you for confirmation, so that we may move forward with established comms." And Q is saying, the graphic form of each correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool, right? Not what Trump just did. No, the graphic and showing you all of this, right? This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide family, friends, and others. So, like you were saying, right? Use this information to protect and comfort those around you, right? Once all of this becomes public, all of that, right? When do the trials for treason begin? Obama, authorized the wiretapping, right? Trump is retweeting this, as he is retweeting Mega Bill here, right? So the connections hang him high. What is the punishment for treason? Payback for today, right? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you, right? And again, he's saying the same thing in drop 522, I guess, right? You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world, right? And again, to the annals, the decoders out there, the confirmations, to move forward with established comms are within the timestamps, right? Linking back to the Q drops, right? Which is giving you a backdrop of what they are saying in the truth, right? Or in the tweet, or in, during a rally, right? And those graphics that we are making will be the authentication tool, because now you can see, wait a minute, for it to just hit treason once, that is, okay, that's one. But to hit traitor yet again in the minutes and seconds, right? To hit hang 'em high with the hours and minutes, the days, the 0.352 days, linking back to the trials for treason, showing you a meme as Dan Scavino is retweeting James Comey. There's James Comey, where the gap code is showing you Obama authorizing the wiretapping and Obama behind bars, right? Man, this is showing you this is not a coincidence, right? These are established comms. And this is what you will show your family when all of this is going down, to say, hey, whatever is happening outside, we knew this day would come, right? Look at all those crumbs, look at the proof. This is a mission and you are safe, right? The safety and the well-being of every man, woman, and child has been accounted for. This is why it takes so long. This is why you haven't seen arrest, right? Because they're fail-safes, their network-to-network abilities, right? Their money chain, their chain of command has to be taken down. ISIS, MS-13 first. That's why MS-13 went out first, right? For those whistleblowers to come out to expose everything, for everybody to understand what needs to happen. Enter user, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. Shout out to RSBN, we love you. Okay, guys, we got some VIPs with us. Again, guys, so, the authentication tool and the established comms, guys. Beautiful that Trump during our live show was dropping that beautiful 59,220 gap code, right? Bringing us to that beautiful drop. As we were showing you this, this decode, man, this decode took years of my life, in what kind of situation I had to make this decode, man, you won't believe. You know, crying babies, you know, cooking dinner, you know, renovating a house, you know, it's ridiculous. Lance, it was almost like recording a show. I think it took me an hour to make the graphic, right? Even longer, and then I had to, under a lot of pressure, because the food was already in the oven, right, to make the decode. And of course, I was too late. The food was already cold, and yeah, that was the beginning of my evening. But again, guys, I had to make this decode, guys. I had to make this decode, and again, how beautiful! All the things that are happening during our shows, guys. It's an honor to do these shows. Okay, Lance Durfman, anything that we are missing on Twitter? On QAG, I think that you said that okay, let's close these tabs. Let's start over, guys, because we got so many crumbs. Let me see. Let's go. Boom. Okay, so let's see. You said that Trump retweeted the White House a lot, right? Okay.
Sorry, I did.
Yes. So again, so we have to be on that.
Unfortunately, let me just double check, but I don't think QAG has scraped since 8:04 this morning.
Okay. Well,
let me try it again. Yeah, for me, QAG hasn't scraped since 8:04. So what I would like you to do, is
yeah, there it is.
Actually. What's that?
It's even worse, man. What is this? Truth? No, this is Twitter, right? What in the world is this?
Oh, yeah. I was looking at rapid response. That's the last one of rapid response.
Okay.
So
let's move. What do we have?
Let's. Well, I would say just go to POTUS.
POTUS. POTUS. Where? Twitter?
On Twitter. Yep.
On Twitter. Okay, guys. At POTUS. We love you, Trump. Boom. At POTUS, there he is. Donald J. Trump retweeting the White House. Of course.
So this
17 hours ago. Okay, so this is new, guys. How do you... They're wrong again. Okay, that's funny.
What I thought was interesting with that one in particular is if we add the numbers, guys.
Okay.
1 plus 9 is 10. 1 plus 3 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Plus 2 is 7. So you add all those up, you've got a 17.
All right. Okay, guys. Shout out.
Just
grow as inflation remains low and stable, guys. The stable genius, Donald Trump. 1109. 1109. I think Miss Grasshopper came home without calling me, guys. So, okay, so she made it up alone. So that's epic. Powerful women, guys. April showers. Okay. Okay, guys. What are the seconds? Wait a minute. Inspect. Trump is calling our attention to this. 47 seconds. 9:47. Okay. So 9:47. Let me see. I ran next. Day after. Coincidence. Track. Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. Okay.
And that was posted at 11:09 p.m.?
1109, yeah. So you got 4901. 4901. Right? So you got 1109.47, right? So you got 4901. 4901. Oh yeah, there. Do you see a pattern, guys? Okay.
Don't we?
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. We see. Okay. We noticed the pattern, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. I have to go because I hear a little grasshopper cry in the background. So that means that beautiful Miss in Grasshopper, Little Grasshopper, our home. It's already, let's see, it's already 6 minutes till 9 in the evening. So I still got to eat. I only ate breakfast this morning. So I'm hungry as hell. But Mr. Long Rifle, we love you. Yes.
Well,
is there anything we missed before we head out?
I don't know if, you can, I don't know if you'd consider it a miss, but rapid response hit
All right.
another 0 Delta, guys, to the minute. They posted this.
All right.
At 13:36 and 35 seconds.
Okay.
And if you want to look up, drop 1856.
Yes, 1 second. 1856.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Delta, 36, guys. Boom. Okay, let's check the Delta.
Hold on. Check the seconds.
Yes, 38, right?
And
we got
that's a
36, 35. Yes.
Yeah, that's a 3-second difference. Damn.
Who is? Yes.
Sorry. Did I blurt out the answer before?
No,
you asked
almost.
The
well, like I could hear it in what you're saying, but you're not saying it. But I did pick it up, of course. Of course, I picked it up.
So.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see, guys. Okay, so beautiful Delta, guys. How stupid are these people? Okay, guys. Enjoy the show. Do they feel protected? Criminal violations. If known in advance, could this be an advantage, guys? Okay, what are they doing? The fake news. Okay, guys. What are they talking
We had
about?
a little.
So, there's
show.
a little White House action in the tweets, right? The White House, right? There it is, White House.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of White House in it. So interesting. Let me see. The length of this clip is 116. Let me open it up. Yeah, still 116. Okay, guys. 116. Let's see, guys. 116. Okay. Crumb dumps are coming in fast. Archive immediately and upload to graphic. Okay. 136. Last one we do, guys. 136. Boom. Okay. Yes. That is the central banks. 1336. The Clinton Foundation. Okay, guys. So we got the central banks and the Clinton Foundation, guys. The donations, right? Okay. We got Dan Scavino going after the IRS, right? Oh. And these are those worldwide central banks the Q is exposing. Not exposing, but okay, let's see. 631. Okay, the clowns in America, defunding. Okay, first agency who taught him the game. Who assigned him with foreign ops. Eric's, yeah. Mr. Mr. Google. Okay, was a spook all along. All right. Yeah. All right. Future unlocks past, guys. What's the news? Spiderweb. Stop taking the sleeping pill. We are wide awake, guys. So she's talking about DC. Homeless can be taken. Okay, homeless shelter. But, okay. If they refuse, they will be susceptible to fines or jail time, guys. Pre-existing laws in the books. They have not been enforced. Okay, guys. So enforcing the law. Beautiful. Let's see. Okay, guys. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on this epic quest. What, Durf? What, did I miss anything?
No,
What?
not really. But I will say that they also posted on Truth at 136 and they posted a 28-second video.
Okay. So that is
That
bringing
other
you to
one-
the National Guard. No. That is bringing you to the military intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Inspect.
Picture
Okay,
being
so-
painted.
Let me see. Inspect. Come on now. Inspect, babe. Come on. Inspect. It doesn't let me inspect the time, dude. Come on. Inspect. How many seconds were there? 35, right?
Yeah, 35.
36, 35. Yeah, if I remember it correctly. So 36, 35. Let me see. 36, 35. Boom. Okay. Sometimes a good movie can provide a lot of truth or background. Official secrets. Relevant today. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys.
Enjoy the show.
How many times do we have actor in the play who is the director during the whole we're gonna take on DC, right? Interesting, right? And there we have 3631 or 3633. 3631. The PM timestamp. Okay, guys, boom. We stand united. Where we go one, we go all. Dude, national security. P. Allah. Oh, man, beautiful. Yeah. I told you, man. Right? There it is, guys. The national security approved. Public, not private, right? Apply the keystone. Beautiful, guys. Boom. National security. Beautiful. We stand united. Shout out to the Anons in Japan, guys. And so this is 1, but we also have 13, right? So wait a minute. Wait a minute. 36, 35. Yeah. So we have 3633. So, normally the 1 will be there because it's then 13, military. 36, 35, right? This was the 5, right? So now you delete this one. Now you got the 3633, right? This is the military timestamp. Middle mirror. Okay, guys, beautiful. That beautiful flag showing you those, celebrating those 3-letter agencies, guys. Boom. Beautiful. November 25th.
The mirror is Clinton and R. Chandler.
Which one?
3363.
Okay, the Epstein plane, guys. And again, this is coming to a theater. This will happen. Commence, in, what is it? 5 days? 4 days.
The 16th?
When is it happening? There it is. It will start on the 18th. Yeah. So today's the 12th in 6 days. Today's 12, right?
Yep.
Yes. So yeah, 6 days. Beautiful, guys. Alberto Gonzalez. Arriba! And then Jeff Sessions. Robert Mueller. Don't expect a lot there, guys. This guy's gonna refer back to the document. Loretta Lynch, this is gonna be spicy, guys, because she already talked, right? She's loose on the lips, guys. And then we got Eric Holder. This is gonna be interesting as well because he's connected to, Sessions soon, right? Beautiful on the delta of August 28th. This is August 31st. And this is just 3 days later, guys. But August 23rd is a Sunday, right? So this is why this is the 28th. Beautiful linking back to military intelligence and state secrets, guys. Infiltrating all the certain local governments. Always 5 steps ahead. Mr. Sessions was way ahead. He was already standing next to the one that was going to ask regarding, Yeah, military tribunals, right? Saying to everybody, I don't know who he was talking to or why he was asking the question, but he was asking it, and that was really remarkable. Can United citizens be tried in military tribunals, right? And Justice Kavanaugh said, yeah, that can happen. If they're aiding and abetting the enemy, treason, that is putting you in, that is making you an enemy combatant, right? And then you have the privilege to stand in a military court, right? Which is going to be really fast, right? This is not going to take days and months and years. This is going to be same day, This is going to be over and done with. And again, how beautiful that we got Jeff Sessions regarding, the Jeffrey Epstein thing, while Q was already telling us. You didn't think that Epstein investigation began a few months ago now, did you? It was all under direction and oversight of AG Jeff Sessions, the one that told Huber, installed Huber to make the sealed indictments, guys. Expect a lot more to become public. The unsealing of the indictments. Woohoo! Huber start. Sessions 28, military intelligence. You know the drill, right? And again, on that note, let's go. And please let me know if somebody dropped, but as we are going away. But again, Lessa, sorry guys. Lessa, TB03, we love you. Wonderful afternoon, Grasshopper family, we love you. Let me give the final words, will for you to see, we love you, to our beloved Lance on this epic quest.
Well, another epic show. Man, team, thank you for all the crumbs again. Chee-hoo. And I said, POTUS has been on fire, man.
Absolutely.
These shows have been unbelievable. So thank you everyone in the chat for joining us today. Chat was rocking and rolling today. You guys are amazing. Grass, thank you. Durf, thank you. And we will see you guys on the next one.
Absolutely, guys. Yes, and while Durfman is saying goodbye, I'm going to scroll through the shout-outs on Twitter, guys. So let me go there. Dan Scavino, we love you. Durfman, your final words to our beloved Patriots.
Yeah, another phenomenal show with the team doing what they do and seemingly having fun with us. Actually, which reminds me, for those of you who were not there with us at the beginning of the show, I believe the M Long Rifle, I believe Kirk Allen, I believe maybe Chris 220 may not have been with us at the beginning of the show.
Oh my God.
But yeah. We had Rapid Response doing their thing once again, which, Hopper, if I did post a link.
Okay. Where? In the chat. Okay.
In the chat.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yes.
Right there.
Okay, guys. There we go. Boom.
So for those who may have missed it.
There we go, guys.
There you go, guys. This happened today.
Yet again. Beautiful. Oh, no, this happened. No, this happened the time before, right? August. Oh, yeah, that's today.
No, this is today. This is August 12th.
Wow.
Yeah, guys. Now, if you want to go to the last one, why we're saying again. This is just to show you guys that, we officially, the image went live at 10:16, then 55 seconds.
Yes.
And then Rapid Response posting, and then 3 seconds later, Grasshopper starts talking.
Yeah.
So we got that. And if you exit out of the out of that and into the comments.
All right.
This is from Friday.
Yes. And again, how beautiful that the 1017 was already foreshadowed during this time, right? On August 8th, right? And then fast forward to August 12th, right? We got,
No. You have to back on your browser.
Okay, yeah. And then today they dropped a 1017, right? So the 1017 was already kind of preloaded here on August 8th. And then, guys, August 12th, they drop at 1017, guys. Boom. There it is. 1017. We love you. Rapid response. And again, with those beautiful timestamps in the clip. You guys are phenomenal. And again, Durfman, thank you so much for your diligence, man. You genius. How you are putting this together and how you keeping tabs on everything happening during our show, guys. So again, guys, we love you. Yeah. Trump was dropping a beautiful gap code, right? That dovetail perfectly, right, with what we were showing you regarding the decode that I made yesterday, right? This beautiful thing. This is one to remember, guys. Yes, Derv.
Yeah, hitting the 805, 808. That was just. It was ridiculous. When I saw that, I was like, oh,
yeah,
yeah. So again, thank you, everybody from Trump to Scavino to Elon to Cash to General Flynn,
boom,
who has been dropping a lot of fire as well. We haven't had a chance to do much decoding on him, but he's posting about Schiff, he's posting about Brennan, he's posting about all the right people. So Flynn, we love you. Everybody that's running those rapid response and the White House accounts, you guys all rock. Lance, we love you. Everybody in the chat. Oh, again, Judith Bateson, I'm not sure if she's still with us in the chat, but we want to wish her a very happy 83rd birthday. We also want to wish a couple other birthdays. Geez, sorry, I'm having a bit of a hard time with my fingers.
Sticky fingers. Hey, who's this? Okay, we love you. WTF. We love you. I thought I recognized the profile picture, but I might be wrong. Okay, guys. Yes, go ahead.
Wanted to wish Carrie Cameron's mom happy 70th birthday today.
All right.
And also, congratulations to CB1 Gator. But and I'm so sorry. CB1, not sure if you're a lady or a dude, but CB1 Gator got their first grandbaby, a girl that was born on 807.
Bam. 807, huh?
Yep. So congratulations, CB1 Gator. Very happy for you. We also want to send prayers to everybody who needs it, from Dick Tracy to Washington trials. Geez, I'm drawing blanks right now, but all of you guys, we want to send prayers to Miss Penny Black as well. Amazing work. We really appreciate you. And Grasshopper, we appreciate you the most. But yeah, thank you for always working on the sides, dealing with a brand newborn baby, having a wife who is dealing with a broken foot, and dealing with the renovations, dealing with your own, your shoulder. Yeah, we really appreciate you, Grasshopper. Thank you for doing everything you're doing. And as far as we're concerned, guys, keep an eye on the socials. We might be back tomorrow. We might be back Thursday. All depends on Grass. So follow us on X and Truth. And again, thank you all for joining. We love you guys, and we'll see you very soon.
Okay, guys. And, to recap, guys, Trump is dropping fire during our show in the beginning. So please go back and watch the beginning. The loop will start after we close the show off, of course. But again, for the new arrivals, stick here. This will only happen on Rumble, right? Wait a minute. Are you who I think you are, by the way? But again, you do have the same profile picture. But again, let me see. So stick till the end, guys. If you just joined us here, Jamie WV, we love you. Patsy Pages, we love you. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And see you on the next one, guys. Really, really soon. It might be tomorrow. It might even be tonight, guys. Not joking. But tomorrow or the day after, guys. And again, so many beautiful things are happening, guys. And we have to celebrate it. And the next show, I want to cover the whole Trump, DC cleanup presser, right? Like, I really want to pay attention to that one to see what kind of crumbs are there. Again, Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows, because your efforts will save the world, right? Taking it back to its original state and beyond, guys, to the stars, right? And again, God bless you all. See you on the next one. Please hit the bell of notification. Subscribe to us on all the platforms, you know where, and make sure that you click the bell of notification so you never miss another live show, guys. Make sure to be active in the comments, helping us out, highlighting those decodes that we're making, because the Q team doesn't do this for no reason, right? They want everybody to understand, to have hope, and to know what is, like Drop 316 is saying, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And as you could see, if you've been watching our shows, we already had those crumbs regarding the Crossfire Hurricane being declassified, right? 10 days before it happened, right? And again, drop a 17 if you know what I'm talking about, to prove to everybody, that, we're using the tools that they gave us. And again, God bless you all. Big shout out to the Q team, because our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. Durstman has found something.
I am really sorry that I forgot about this, but there's something I gotta post in the chat right now.
Okay.
I don't believe that you're aware of this one yet.
Wait a minute.
You might be, but there you go.
Enter user. Let me see. Oh, there you are. This one, Rumble. Oh,
Yep.
yes. Miss Penny, guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw this. Well,
you did.
I've been sent this by Trucy. I haven't watched it yet. So everybody subscribe to our beloved Miss Penny Black. And again, like it. And again, we love you guys. Make sure to share this around. We love you, beautiful Miss Penny. Let me see. Share. Copy. And let me drop it on X, guys. And you do the same, guys. Do the same. Let me see. How can I post a tweet here? How can I post a tweet here in this godforsaken place? How do you post a tweet? Oh, there it is. Okay. I never post. Okay, there it is. Paste. Let's wait for the graphic to upload. There we go, guys. Boom. Okay, let's go. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. We love you to the moon and back. Let me see. Where are you? Where is Miss Penny? Where is Miss Penny? Oh, there it is. Okay, guys. Shout out to Trucy. Oh, wait a minute. Antheos. We love you. There we go, guys. 1 minute and 47 seconds. Let me kill the dig music.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, man. I know.
The simple lives we thought we led were never what they seemed, wrought through lies and schemes devised to quash the potency of dreams. Architects cast brutal scapes, a stage set under shadows creep, caging instinct and intellect. Dark mechanics kept most asleep. Sleight of hand accomplished much, worship of self, vanity lauded, perpetual motion, unyielding debt. Our laws, values, and language disordered. Lives structured on shifting sands, under weighted skies of toxic deceit. To crush his image in which we are made, tricks to disguise the evil they entreat. To feel the spark and fall in love, connect to form the whole. Thwart the spirit they never could. We are children of light, heart and soul. Charis guides our family through, beyond their reach, above the chaos, protected by the armor of God, warriors lit and theos.
Oh, Miss Penny Black. Beautiful, guys. Man, what a legend, man. What a talent, right? God bless you, sister. God bless you. Look at that beauty, man. We love you. Okay, guys. What is there to say, right? Our beloved Miss Penny Black. Please follow her on Rumble, True Social, and X, guys. God bless you all. See you on the next one. Might be tomorrow, but again, like we say, hit the bell of notification, never miss another live show. And again, big shout out to everybody watching on X. 2,500, 500, wow. We love you guys. Thank you so much for watching us. And again, see you in the next one. God bless you all. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And see you in the next one. And don't be late.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. There we go. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. We love you. Boom time. Let me see who's with us. Let me see, guys. Check. Double check. Okay, guys.
I will be a president for disease,
Rabbit.
joblessness, and hopelessness.
Lefty.
Anger, resentment, and hatred.
Observant.
Extremism, lawlessness, violence,
Jason.
goodness, and fury.
Liberty Bells.
No progress.
Kevin Hare.
No nation. Only a state
Dexter.
of chaos.
Dexter.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna
Hold the Line. Morocco. Coco Base. WTF. Defrusterated. Coco Base. Turfman. Mag.
We're gonna hold
the line. Long time, homie. Control. See you on the next one. Betsy Pages, True Seeker. Jenna Franklin. Dick Tracy. My Dias. Little 51. Charles. 25. Richard Trickster. Right again. Jack Schillers. Richard Roar. Janine. My Dias. Chris 229. Blues Breakers. Highlander. Kirk Allen. Little 51. Betsy Pages. Clear Waters. Behind. Dick Tracy. True Seeker. First Ball Unicorn. Benjamin Franklin.
We're gonna hold the line.
Wilfred, good to see you. Tina English, we love you. Michael Dave. Janine. Richard Roar. Intern User. Put on your dancing shoes, guys. Gonna be hot. Yo, D.A. Westman. Jenna Lynn. CC True Seeker. We love you all. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and roller trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, double check if you're buckled up because you're still buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Jenna Franklin, Parco, Emma Fellas, Born Again B, Perfect, you got this?
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Reporting at Gate Elon.
Elon, we knew this day would come. Grab your favorite beverage. Chilled, liver tears. Grab your popcorn, butter it up. Here we go. Brands 1520, Alexandros. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? Let's repeat. Dangers are sounding their horns. The apocalypse
back in some form?
WTF, we love you.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Look for us, we love you.
Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and
gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Let's wait until the Werican One we call is full screen. And like I promised, let's shout out everybody watching on Twitter, guys. And again, if you're watching on Twitter, make sure to drop a popcorn, because if you do, you're going to get a shout out, guys. And again, it's 3:17. Now it's, oh no, what is it? What time is it? I don't know. Anyhow, let's see, guys. Yes, 25. Okay. Sarah Snyder's, we love you. And again, guys, Sarah Snyder's found that we dropped this at 6:08. Band of Animals, guys, posted at 6:08. There was a time when ordinary men were asked to do extraordinary things. And again, man, what a find, sister. We love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. And I'm happy you're not smoking. God bless you, sister. Let's see. You're watching the systematic destruction of the old guard. Lizzie, sister, we love you. Let me see. Pedro Dolly. God bless your beautiful soul. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, guys. Can't wait. Lisa, we love you, sister. Look for what? Awesome to see you. Melania Drachje, sister, you are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us. Beautiful soul. I have my popcorn ready. Hope little Grasshopper and Miss Grasshopper are well. Well, yes. You know, they might be a little angry because it's already 9:29 p.m., guys. Haven't eaten yet. Time for a rest. We love you. Let's run it. Debbie, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Nightly, Werican One we go all. Beautiful Dutch patriot. Melligator 5, God bless your beautiful soul. Well with my soul. Awesome name. Plinks girl. Does that mean that you shoot? Like if you're a plinkster, right? Like you go like you're plinking, right? Like that is like shooting. But again, we love you, sister. Plinks girl, let's go. Absolutely. Yeah, I love this clip. Diane to know, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Thanks so much for joining us. Turf man, lasting, we love you. Time for a rest. And Victoria Jones, I guess this is a bot, guys. But anyhow, thank you so much for the rising sun, guys. And again, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us, and see you on the next one. Yes, guys. And thank you so much for sharing this with everybody, you know, and to let everybody in on this beautiful, your live confirmation that we're getting from the Q team, you know, because they gave us the tools that we use to look between, to read between the lines and to see what is around the corner, guys. And Q team, thank you so much for guiding us, right? With hope in our hearts and gusto in our steps, you know, to have residual power, right? To still lift one another up, right? And again, we see great things coming, guys. But again, it might also be difficult for some of us, right? And we are there for you, right? And again, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. And see you tomorrow or the day after, guys. God bless you all. Lance, take it away.